Hey T, and anybody else who's shown up or will show up. Where did this game go? It's missing. Oh, there it goes. Okay, sweet. Half-Life 2 again today. This time we're just well, this time we're going for Lambda Locator. First day of work. Have a good day. Have a good work. I'm still gonna explain this for anybody who comes and watches later. Basically, from what I've noticed, the Lambda Locator achievement seems to reset every time this game restarts. I never got it before the anniversary update, which I think is where that bug came from. So I figured the only way to get it is to do it all in one sitting. So tonight is going to be the start of some bullshit. But I have with me in my possession the official Prima game guide for the Xbox version of Half-Life 2. I don't know if you can hear it. That's the sound of it hitting the keyboard. I found this in a thrift store. It was like a gaming thrift store. It's kind of weird. They had a bunch of used games and stuff, and they had this book. So I bought it and took it home. And it's been used and loved. I can tell by the creases on the spine here. But it's got little hints for every Lambda location. Every cache. So I'm gonna go through the book as we play and read all the shit. And it just totally spoils all the enemies in the game, too. That's great. Obviously, there's no Lambda locations in the beginning in point insertion, so we're going to skip straight to Red Letter Day just to make this a little quicker. And, because that's where the first Lambda cache is. So I'm going to prop this book up.
Funny, you showing up on this day in particular.
Can't fucking see it. Turn my light up a little bit.
Come on, Gordon.
And here we go. Let's Half-Life 2 once again.
We've been helping people escape the city on foot. It's a dangerous route to my father's lab.
Yeah, shut up, Alex, and open the first Lambda cache.
Today, we're finally on the verge of having a better way.
We don't need subtitles. We already all know what's gonna happen.
Oh, and by the way...
Nice to finally meet you. Yep. So Lambda Locator pops up. You guys can't see it when I shift tab, but you'll see the pause when I shift him. Well, I've got a lot of missing achievement, huh? Well, anyway. Somehow I never contained the Citadel. That's... Oh. Okay. The episode 1 achievements didn't carry over for some reason. Guess I'll have to do that at some point.
Come out of there!
Uh-oh, everything all right, Dr. Kleiner?
Oh, hello, Alex.
So we've all seen this.
All right. Lamar has gotten out of her crate again. If I didn't know better, I'd suspect Barbie was goodness.
Gordon Freeman.
It really is you, isn't it?
Kind of sucks that we have to sit through this for the billionth time, but we're gonna have to sit through all of them, aren't we? So,
great deal to Dr. Freeman, even if trouble
let me just do
follow in his wake.
everything but pay
I
attention.
must say, Gordon, you come at a very opportune time. Alex has just installed the final piece for our resurrected teleport.
I can't take any credit for the breakthrough, Doctor.
Nonsense. Your talents surpass your loveliness.
Let's just see if this thing works, okay?
Well, is he here? There you are. Man, Gordon, you stirred up the hive.
Let me figure out where I should put this book. Putting it here gets in the way of the keyboard.
Don't
Putting
worry,
it
just
here
move me.
is pretty good, but it makes it harder to see chat. Putting it, propping it up against my monitor blocks the bottom part of the screen, which isn't great.
Still have nightmares about that cat.
No, there's nothing to be nervous
What
about.
cat?
We've made major strides since then. Major strides.
What cat?
So obviously,
Doc,
I don't know
since
why
he's
they
not taking
wrote
strings, might as well
paragraphs.
get him out of his
They wrote
sins.
like
What? Oh dear.
Red Letter
Right,
Day
I
has
almost forgot. Barney,
fucking
I'll give you the honor.
Huh, I've got to get back on my shit.
1,
Okay.
2, 3, 4 pages, and I don't know what it is other than goof around with the office equipment. So there's G-Man.
Here we go.
Alex doesn't see him, I guess.
Damn it, get it off me!
What's up, baby?
Lamar, there you
I
are.
thought you got rid of that pest.
I put the book in my
Certainly not.
lap.
Never fear, Gordon. She's DB.
Should
and
cosplay
completely
Barney.
harmless. The worst she might do is attempt to.
I'd have to
couple with your head.
dye my hair,
Get that thing away from me!
Here, my
get
pet.
my brows thicker,
No, not up
get a different
there.
nose.
No. Careful, Lamar. Those are quite fragile. Oh, fie. It'll be another week before I can coax her
I'd have
out.
to go undercover with civil
Come on,
protection.
if we're lucky.
Barney, you're not an animal person.
Got it.
Well, Gordon, I see your HEV suit still fits you like a glove.
This game looks a little
At least
brighter than I
glove
remember.
guards do. I've made a few
Maybe I've been watching too many
modifications,
other
but
people
I'll just
play it
acquaint you with
and
the
not playing it
essentials.
myself on my
Now, let's see.
sick fucking OLED monitor.
The Mark V hazardous environment suit has been redesigned for comfort and utility.
What do you think they're thinking to each other telepathically
Doc,
as they
we
look?
don't have time for this. At least get
I've
that
got too
suit
much
fixed up
hair
before you
to put on a wig for
There's a
Barney.
charger
Like,
on
I'd
the
have to cut my hair. And I don't know if I'd want to do that.
I've modified your suit to draw power from Combine energy outlets, which are plentiful wherever they patrol.
Meanwhile, let's get this show
Here
on
we
the
go.
road.
Here's the spot. Anyway, let's not waste any time. I don't know if I want to cut my hair. I haven't had it cut since I came over. And it looks really bratty. That's just a me being lazy thing. I was gonna do it yesterday, and then I was gonna do it today, and I just never got it.
Position yourself near the panel over there and wait for my word.
Isaac, are you there?
Yes, Eli. Bit of a holdup on this.
I mean,
end.
I could probably... Well, no, I couldn't
Found
get
his
it.
way into
You'd
our
have to
lab.
make this shit from scratch. Luckily, you can see the seams on it,
Indeed, it is.
Kinda.
And it's our intention to send him
so you
packing
could probably
straight
figure
away
out how to sew
in the company
one.
of your lovely daughter.
Are you ready for us, Dad?
We're all set on this end.
Then let's do it.
There's also, like, that looks like Kevlar.
Massless field flux should
The whole thing looks like Kevlar. It's the best. That's like Adidas pants, so that's not too hard to get.
That's what you said last time.
And then they've got pretty standard boots. They're kind of like dress boots more than combat boots. Okay, this Gordon's already played the game.
You gonna let Gordon throw the switch?
Oh, you're probably right. Although I don't know if you'll find one for Barney specifically, but there's definitely going to be ones for civil protection, right?
I can't look.
Including the gas mask, so you just have to take that part out. Want to be Barney. And you'd have to look at his beautiful face. Alex just exploded back there, and all I can look at is Barney.
Well, did it work?
See for you.
That's honestly pretty funny.
Hey, Doc.
Okay, cool.
Goodness. My
You think
relief
Gordon
is
makes that same sound when he teleports, where he goes like, "What?"
Well, I can't take all the credit. Dr. Freeman proved an able assistant.
Let's go ahead and bring Gordon through now.
Right you are. Speak to you again in a few moments.
I think on the
Good
corkboard
job,
back
Gordon.
there, there's like a
Throwing that
paper
switch and all. I
cutout
can see your
or a
MIT
drawing
education
of
really
Uncle
pays for
Kleiner
itself.
by like
All right,
8-year-old
Barney,
Alex.
Your turn.
Gee, thanks.
Gordon, as soon as you're in position, we'll send you to Eli's.
And not a moment too soon.
They've got, I don't know if Half-Life 2 was one of the first games where they based a character's face off of real people. I mean, I guess they had pictures of real people
Initializing.
and they plastered them on back in the old days. Like, I think Turok has that.
Barney, if you'd
Like, the first Turok has just like the developers making funny faces and a picture of that
Gordon,
for the enemy's face.
best of luck in your future endeavors. Final sequence.
But,
Hell, what is it?
oh, Lamar. Hey, Lamar. Who watched HL2 VR AI because the teleporter joke was the best part of it?
Lamar, would you get about that thing?
He's coming through, Dad.
What's going on, Judy?
I'm not sure. It seems to be some kind of interference.
Gordon, stay put. We'll get you out of there.
Something is drawing him away.
What's the meaning of this? Who are you? How did you get in here?
Palmy looks down and slowly presses his alarm button, his security guard button.
Don't worry, Gordon.
There he is! Oh, we're losing him again.
The man I saw. I'm all but certain it was Gordon Freeman.
He didn't come through.
Then where is he?
Behind you.
Ah!
Shut it down. Shut it down.
You must get out of here. Run!
Down out of sight. I'll come find you.
Hey, what's up? Okay. It's time for root canal. You know, of all the playthroughs I've seen, when Barney says the Citadel's lit up, and then it tells you to zoom, they always zoom in on him, and never on the Citadel.
Get out of City 17 as fast as you can, Gordon. Take the old canals, right? They'll get you to Eli's lab. It's a dangerous route, but there's a whole network of refugees, and they'll help you if they can. I'd come with you, but I gotta look after Dr. Kleiner. Oh, and before I forget, I think you dropped this back in Black Mesa. Good luck out there, buddy. You're gonna need it.
Let's go. Okay. Time to flip the page on the book. Yeah, I understand what that, but like, it's it's kind of funny to me because he's pointing it out for a reason, and the reason is Valve made a cool animation for the Citadel, and it's kind of like that one part in Portal 2 where there's a sign that says, in case of implosion, look directly at implosion, because the devs made a cool implosion animation and they wanted everybody to see it, but they hardly ever did, so they put a sign saying, hey, look at the implosion. It's the same principle. Yeah, that's right, the zoom button on the bull squid. Okay, so there's where we get the crowbar. Let me skim through the guide while the music plays. I'm kidding, we're gonna keep going. I know where the initial Lambda caches are. I went the wrong way. Ow. I mean, in Black Mesa that works a little better because there's nobody talking to you, right? If there was a Barney there who went, look at the bull squid, then everyone would zoom in on his face. Logic dictates, anyway, that they would do that. So let's... Ow. Fuck. So let's skim through the first pages of the book. Yeah, this is basically going to be like 6 hours. It's going to be the routine stream all over, pretty much. I have to turn my fan on. It's getting hot in here. I accidentally hit my quick load key. Whoops. Let me just quick save that. This is vanilla HL2, but 10th anniversary update, right? So it'll have... I have a couple mods in here, like weapon model fixes, and the HUD's a little different. Okay, so according to the book, first Lambda location is in the rundown hut. I remember that one. So we're just gonna go for it. I wonder if I'll easily recognize what to do when I read where next.
They'll be looking for you now.
Damn right they are. Kind of weird that nobody seems to care that I'm wearing a cool power armor. Yo, did that voice just say Victor? Made a Deadlock reference? They planned in 2004. They are the Resistance, I guess, but they're not like, hey, Gordon Freeman. That must be Gordon Freeman. They're just like, cops will be looking for you now, as if they wouldn't already be looking for the shiny orange guy. Ow. Whatever, video games. Okay, there's the next one, and then I'm just gonna do this every time that find one, and then I'll look for the next one. Next one is also a route mark. I guess I can rest this book on my fat belly. That's Lambda cache. Means the one afterwards is... They also spoil all the G-Man sightings. They're like, hey, you can see G-Man on the Vortigaunt's TV. And they talk about... It mentions every time... Okay, the next one is one that I tend to miss, so... Who remembers the pistol's charge shot from early retail releases? That bitch just say 6'7". So we just run through all of this. Choppers in the air. I don't know if I've played since they fixed the music not playing through load screens bug. We're gonna do that here, I think. Nope. G-Man was on the TV. This was not a loading screen, I thought it was. So yeah, the next Lambda cache is after the mounted gun part, which is right up here.
Meanwhile, let my Vortigaunt friend here give you a jolt to get you going.
I want to get a wide angle of the Vortigaunt.
We really...
Okay, that's as high as it goes.
Civil protection catches you down here, it's bad news for the whole railroad.
We serve the same mystery.
Get going now.
Well, Valve didn't put them there. The Resistance put them there for people to find. No, yeah. It's supposed to be a really long line according to the subtitles, but it's like not.
Hey, over here! Help!
It doesn't ever play in its entirety.
This is Station 8. We heard 12 go down and out. The surgical strike units are targeting railway station. Repeat, civil protection is coming down on underground
We don't need to stay here. This is the large tunnel mentioned in the book. And the cache is right here. Alright. The next cache, the book says, is... Or the... no. In the sewers. Nah. So we're good for a while, at least according to the book. They fixed the no drowning bug, didn't they? I would rather cosplay as Barney because Barney is more handsome than Larry from HLA. And also Larry's helmet would take more work than Barney's haircut, I think. Well, I guess it depends, actually. You're more of a cosplay expert than I am, so you would know for sure. Come on, let me in. So yeah, according to this, the next Lambda cache is in... It's like after you hide from the chopper, right? No, it's after... Yeah, it's after you hide from the chopper. Lots of people I've seen play this also don't seem to notice the barrels very much. The exploding ones, I mean. The Metro Cop's using barrels to try to get me. It's proof that they're still human, mostly. I talked about this in one of my videos. Fun puzzle. I guess that's enough. Yeah, that was enough. Okay. So the next cache is in this here sewer. Yep, down there. I know a lot of these, but toward the later chapters is when it's gonna start being a problem. So there's that Lambda location. Man hacks. Zombie torso, as it tells you where the secret grenade is. And then the next one is off the pipe in that man hack spot. That one's not a Lambda, but... Oh no, it's all health. I didn't need... Okay. Physics. I think the fire looks a little different too. I think I got a mod that changes its color a bit to better match Half-Life 2's fire lighting. But it's still like the general orange box fire effect. Single pistol bullet behind that. Just taking a drink. Okay. Back to it. And hack Matt.
Get in here, hurry. Civil protection is onto us. We're tearing up the railroad, covering our tracks. Looks like you're gonna be the last one through. Be glad you're not the guy they're looking for. Poor bastard doesn't stand a chance. Sounds like they're calling in every CP unit in City 17.
A gun.
Now they're flooding the areas up ahead with manhacks. We better get going before they sweep through here. Shit! Too late!
There you go.
That was a close call.
Forgot where the ladder is here. Am I dumb? I'm dumb.
It isn't safe here. I'll give you some supplies.
Battery.
Good luck out there!
Manhacks are such a nuisance in the early game. Kind of crazy how hard they fall off once you get an item that can hold them in and make them weapons. Okay. So the next Lambda cache, right, it's the one in the pipe. Already got to that. That pipe is it's the big orange pipe. That's gonna be this way. I like how they put this barrel here so you can only see the edge of it, so it looks like an explosive barrel, but it isn't. This is not a Lambda cache, this is just optional. And it also puts a metric output right there, just so you can have fun killing somebody. SMG section. Here's where we get the grenade. it's a good thing to go into that vent, even if you don't think you need the grenade, because it spawns in a second SMG guy, so you get even more SMG ammo. Which is pretty lacking in this specific part, because you just got it. You're not going to be full on it. Youth zone. They should have a ragdoll fall from here into the water. I think that would be very cinematic. Good old SMG. It's this orange pipe. Judgment Wave effect. Fuck. Anybody who's played Dark RP knows that line. What? Yes. Technically, the guide said to kill the manhack before you go to... But, gives a shit. It failed. So, I think that's the last cache in this chapter. Because there's no more written down, and then it goes to... But then there's two, really quickly. Not the beginning, end of this chapter. Oh, they did give me an SMG grenade. I don't need it. This. Maybe I'll use it for this. Fuck 'em. They deserved it, didn't they? Oh, here come the manhacks. Well, we're not supposed to survive that. Though I guess I should have waited a little longer. A real nail helmet? Yeah, that would be a bit of a risk, wouldn't it? Yeah, you'd have to make foam shit. You'd have to put orange tips on them, and that would make it harder to recognize who you're supposed to be anyway. So, let me read what the book's talking about. But yeah, that's interesting. So this book puts the water hazard chapter at the beginning of where, like before you get the airboat, where you first get to the part with the head crab canisters. But I'm pretty sure that's not the beginning of the chapter. Maybe it is in the Xbox version? I don't know. I think they can follow me underwater. Oh, I guess they can. Okay, well, that sucks. But They're physics driven and they float, so they can't actually. Okay, so this is the location. Yeah, it says that this part is the book does. Maybe chapter. It's funny how they designed all this futuristic tech for the Combine, but they still use flash photography. Something that we humans don't use anymore, and this game takes place. Ow. Fuckers. I guess I still have that. So it's not talking about this part. It's talking about... yeah, up on the platform. Don't drop down here. Just keep this and it's the next stage. Then you drop. That one's really easy. Next one is outside in the goop. Right here. We have to go across it. Like so. Then, our next cache, I think, is the old red barn, isn't it? Oh, that's right, there are two. There's one in, like, tunnel past the gate at the other end of this sewer bit. This one's gonna be hard to do because of how fast-paced the chapter is. It's really easy to get these, I think. Because I totally forgot that there's... second... I don't know why I'm fucking with this MG when this thing. That guy used to flip. I guess they fixed his physics. What? I used to not be able to smack him out of the air like that. Interesting that they put new head crabs back here after you backtrack. Maybe they thought you were ammo. And there's none back. Pretty sure if that guy survives, he disappears from that. Or if you don't kill the head crab and then the guy with the same shot. I'm pretty sure he disappears from that. I guess it's supposed to be the zombie that breaks through. I think I said that last time I played this. Hey, bitch.
Hey, Dr. Freeman. I've been hoping you'd show up. Got this airboat all set up, ready to go.
Whiplash.
You'd bet it's gonna be tough dodging civil protection out there in the open, but drive hard and you'll make it. You'll find more help up at Station 7.
So this
The two bends up the river.
this guidebook
It's the
also
old red
has like maps that are annotated with different parts, numbers.
I gotta stay here. There could always be more runaways coming along.
Settled map legend. I should marks every Lambda location. Where to go to load the next map. And they've also got a little blurb about those hidden skulls in this part. Which means that they did their research. I'll run over that goddamn head crab that's over here. I think I missed. Yeah, I missed. Hey, fucker. I'm not going fast enough. Gotcha. That's what those crates get for harboring a head crab. So the Lambda cache that I always forget about is... Hope to God I didn't miss it. No, it's right there. There it is. This is the one I always miss. And that one pop up. G-Man's up there. I'm coming for you. He's gone. Hell yeah. Perfect use of a grenade.
Station 12, come in. Station 12, do you read?
Chopper. I think that chopper is just inobservant, or what? Okay, next cache is according to this thing. It's in the pipe when you do the blue barrel puzzle. I knew a lot of these, I'm just being thorough, because I'd hate to skip over one that I think I know and then I don't. Oh, this is one of those older Lambda Locators too. Wait a minute. In the screenshot they took from the Xbox version in 2005, this is a yellow Lambda. Here it's an orange. I don't think this is actually the cache, but they did mention it, so. No pictures. Drop a battery. Can't even be bothered to drop a battery these days. Takes an inhuman amount of strength to keep something this floaty underwater, but Gordon Freeman does it effortlessly. So the next Lambda cache is, according to the book... Oh, there's the drop ship. Next one is where it drops off those cops. And grading to right. Fuck. Shit. So step 1, commit manslaughter. Step 2, this. There's the logo. He might weigh 500 pounds. He does break a lot of stuff by standing on it. I like how that guy's T-posing, because they... If I remember right, all the ragdolls that spawn place in the map start in a T-pose. So you have to, like, orient them so that they'll fall in a way that makes them not T-pose. Unless you don't care, like whoever put that one. Busted sign. Is that G-Man in there? I think it is. That is not a marked G-Man about town sighting. Grenade, place, Dreamcast.
Individual, you are convicted of multi-anti-civil violations. Implicit citizenship revoked.
Green my goat. That's what people thought of me when I made that video.
You are convicted of
Okay, the next one is during the APC stuff, you can stop at a spot. That's one I also miss a lot. Hey, fuckers. Ugh. Yeah, you better run. I don't remember that guy ever running, actually. He's supposed to be standing there, I'm pretty sure, because you have to take out that spot, and he dies. But he, is a little smarter than usual. Not that smart, though. Look at all his bullet holes. What the hell is this, dude? Okay, grenade zone. Hey, fuck. What do you guys think of the phrase that I just thought of in my head? Gaslight, gatekeep, administrator. In reference to Breen's speeches. Where he lies out his ass. I thought about doing a vid on all the Breen casts, but they all kind of have the same message to them. The message being, Breen's a lying scumbag. Yeah, administrator. Because you know the real phrase is, I shouldn't have to explain the joke, I'm doing it anyway. The phrase is gaslight, gatekeep, girl boss, right? So there still has to be a G word. So, but it's Breen we're talking about, so the word would have to be administrator, or something Gaslight, Gatekeep, Administrate. And you can't do GGA, so you have to make it a G word, so you have to go Administrator. There it is. Okay, you knew the phrase. I just over-explained. Didn't I guess? Well, if you can think of a better word, I'm all ears. I could use G-Man, but G-Man doesn't really gaslight and gatekeep. He just does what he wants. Lemmings. G-mansplaining. Shit, it's perfect. You know, earlier today, when I got the grenade in that secret, I thought, it's kind of interesting that the Metro Cops have lines about a grenade, even though this is the only grenade you get while fighting them. Somehow completely forgetting this section. Okay, let's get the fuck. G-mansplaining is like the opposite of mansplaining. It's when you're intentionally vague about stuff you shouldn't be vague about. Because it's actually really important. But you're being vague and dense on purpose. You go, I'm really not at liberty to say. It's like, about what? About what? Get your ass back here! Dumbass. That dude hit the jazz hands. So the next cache is underneath this APC. Ragebait Half-Life 2 mod that makes those missiles super fast and extra homing. Okay. I see the APC is still occupied. So that's that. And looks like the next Lambda is the basket case one. So I just have to survive all this shit. Ow. We're okay. You know, sometimes this game still looks gorgeous. Its water is gorgeous, and its concrete is gorgeous. I don't remember if... I put these platforms up here. Can I break them? Ow. My fucking head. Wait, am I supposed to... Was I supposed to be able to just, like, drive straight through this? Just be like, fuck you. Ow. That counted for the achievement, but I'm still gonna get these supplies now that I've hurt myself. I mean, Govern... I don't even know if that's what he does, you know? I feel like he's more of a puppet than anything. A guy with a nice... like the Emperor used to be in the, in China under the Shogunate. No, the Japan under the Shogunate. Like he's allowed to dress fancy, live fancy, and be called the Emperor. But the military's got the real power. The general has the real power. Okay, so the next cache is... under the railway bridge during the hunter-chopper fight, or chase. After this long bit. Once I knocked the lock off this door by hitting it with the boat. I actually have a clip of it somewhere. It was an M mod though, so it didn't count for anything. Remain stoic. If you're quick, you'll notice that I have a mod running that added a speed loader to the revolver reload animation. Stopped shooting just as it got in sight of me. Yeah, come on down to Fight Club, you damn manhacks. What if I kill you with a gun? What about that? When using the revolver, take time to line up your shot. This will result in less wasted ammo. Which Half-Life is my favorite is a good question. I thought about it a bit. I think I'm gonna have to go with the first Half-Life is my favorite. This one's good and all, but like the first Half-Life just has some magic to it that none of the others have replicated. I like its difficulty. I feel like its difficulty is realistic given the insane situation that happens in it. And it just feels more like a, I don't know, like a survival thriller, you know, because the whole game you're escaping and fighting back while you escape. Oh, that was the end of the grenades? Maybe I shouldn't have done that. Eh. And that's kind of a rare thing in games, especially nowadays, too. Where it's just one long, unbroken journey. Hellish journey. That's one thing that I really like the most Half-Life, every Half-Life game has that, where it's just like a... There's no, hub or anything, it's just... You're just on a long quest, and it leads into... Every spot leads into the next spot. And it's not a completely unbroken, like, journey on foot or anything. Because, you know, there's teleporting and stuff, especially in this one, there's a lot of teleport places where you, I guess, cross big distances, teleporting mostly. But, yeah, just Half-Life 1 being as intense as it is, and all taking place, well, within 2, I guess, locations, but mostly 1. And the bare-bones story worked better for it, because it's not so much a story about characters as much as it is a story about you surviving the odds and stuff. And it's not a bad thing that Half-Life 2 has more character story. But the first one didn't really need it, you know? Okay, that's the next cache, so... Next up... I will say, though, Episode 2 gives Half-Life 1 a run for its money. It's kind of a... toss-up sometimes. Well, yeah, there's no combat in Half-Life 1, but there's cooler aliens. I like the alien grunts more than the Combine soldiers, there I said it. And I miss that there were no enemies like that in this one. So the next cache it said was when you get into that spot and you get safe from the chopper for a little bit, there's a cache to the side. It's like, I think, before you jump the half-pipes or something. Iconic sequence, this. I will say that Half-Life 2 used Half-Life 1's music to better effect, for the most part. Half-Life 1 had some weird music triggers. And they kind of did better with them in this one. Like, this song was made for a high-speed chase, but it didn't get to be in a high-speed chase until Half-Life 2. So the next cache is like up here to, yeah, right here. Boink. Only it was double length, so it would play during this whole part too. Oh fuck, the next cache. That's right. I think the next cache is just up here to the left, right? Yep. This one I never knew about until the last time I tried to do this. Okay, where's the next one? Next one is... Huh. That's interesting. The guide calls airboat gun the Hunter Chopper Gauss cannon. I think that's wrong. People used to call the Tau cannon the Gauss gun, which is also wrong. But I wonder if that's related at all, because people used to misname it like. Okay, next Lambda cache is at the wind chimes. Yeah, like Gauss particles? No, that's Tau particles. I'm insane. Okay. Wait a minute. I could have sworn there was a Lambda cache back here. But as I'm looking through this guide... Oh, yeah, there is. They just put them right next to each other. Okay. That would have been a fucking catastrophe if I had missed this one. I think it's back here. Maybe it isn't. Hang on, let me read what the guide... There's the Magnum shells that it was, or ammo it was talking about. But it's not this. Hang. And structure. This is not logo adornment, but it is a concrete structure. And I didn't get no achievement progress. Sorry, Mr. Chopper, I've got a mystery on my hands. This is all that it could be, but there's nothing here. Did they get rid of it? That wouldn't make sense. Found the Magnum ammo in the reeds that the guide mentions. Screenshot is... Oh, wait a minute. Screenshot's different from this. I might have to backtrack. I might have missed something. Chopper's like, what the fuck is he doing? The answer is this! I found it. Okay, that was close. Okay, so they got mixed up because the Magnum ammo in the reeds was ahead of this part, but this part is what they were talking about. Should I go to Prima's email and tell them about this error in their 2005 guidebook? I'm sure someone may have already done so. Ooh, maybe this is a error printed version. Maybe I have a collector's item and they didn't even know it when they charged me $6 for it. Nah. You might think it'd be good to put the airboat on this, but then you'd have to jump down there and probably take fall damage. I got this book at like a... It was like one of those secondhand game stores, you know, where they have a bunch of like old games and like secondhand newer games. And they had stuff for every console, and they had... I think they had some consoles up for sale, but they were like the old ones that are for collectors that they charge a life savings worth. Okay, so the next Lambda catch is during the part where you have the gun on the air, right? There you are. Right, it's the wind chimes place in the channel up ahead. Ow. Fuck. I'm okay. But yeah, this was just... They had like a ton of Prima guides for everything in that store. And, there's a zombie in here. It only shows up if you... They had a ton of guides, so obviously I looked for anything Half-Life, and I got this one. And I figured it would go nice with my collection, which is... I have a disc copy of OG Half-Life. I have... I don't think I have Half-Life 2 by itself. Let me... I do have a disc copy of Half-Life. Got a disc of episode 1. I don't have episode 2, or the orange box, I guess is what it would be. But I do have Team Fortress 2's standalone box copy that came about a year after the orange box. And then I have a... My buddy Bobby B made a Nintendo DS case. He took a Nintendo DS case and he gave it a custom printed Kirby and the Amazing Mirror jacket, which that came out in 2004 also. It was a good year. And that was one of my childhood games because I had a GBA in 2000, probably 5 or 6.
I wouldn't believe it if I couldn't see with my own eyes. Dr. Gordon Freeman himself.
I wasn't allowed to play games like half 2000. My parents wouldn't allow it.
Doc, we gotta move out before the Combine picks us up. We're just getting ready to pull out.
We better hurry.
Let me help you pack.
Get out of here.
Is this chair a brush? It is. Huh.
Come on in.
I mean, that's not a chair, it's a table. You know what I mean.
Come on, get in here. Don't worry about the airboat. Gort's gonna look after it for you.
I like these maps, even though they never made a return
Take a
in
look
the
at this.
episodes.
This here's the dam. It's just up ahead.
Guess I figured nobody used them.
Eli's hideout is here, a stone's throw from the apron and nestled in the old hydro plant. But getting there... with that
Also, he
hunter
doesn't
chopper
point
on
out where
your
we
ass,
are,
next
which is
to
up here, I
impossible.
think.
Good news is, the
then
Vortigaunt's
you-
working his magic on your
you don't
airboat,
go this way,
so
you
you'll have
go-
a little more firepower going forward. I think he's just
Hey, what's
finishing
up?
now. Go on out.
So, yeah, the next Lambda is right past the next G-Man sighting in the Chimes, so... What's up, buddy?
There we are. That gun came off should be able to tear on through to Eli's place.
The Freeman will accept this weapon or suffer greatly on the road ahead.
You gonna let me out, or?
Get going, Dr. Freeman. I see Eli was right about you.
Yeah, about that. Guys? Is this in their way? Come on, buddy. You have to open the door for me. Okay, that was weird.
Give him hell, Doc.
And here comes one of the best songs on the soundtrack. Yeah, I'm in the same boat as you, no pun intended. I never bothered to get it, but I've decided to do it. I wanted to get Perfect for Half-Life 2, and then the anniversary update came out and added all the achievements from the episodes, which sound even more like a pain in the ass. But, you know. I got the Gnome achievement at least, and that stayed, I'm pretty sure, between when they did the anniversary update. So I don't think I'll have to do that one again. But I'll have to squish every grub, I'll have to fix the Citadel core without killing any stalkers. Whoa! There was stuff back there, I might want that. Ow. I was right, I did want that. It's up. So there's the G sighting, and then the next cache is in this spot. What the hell? Which kind of isn't as peaceful now that the music plays through the loading screen. But I think it's about to end. Yeah, that was the end of it. What the hell am I? Oh, more tires. Let's go turn around. Fucking head grabs. Okay, that was that. So let's skip ahead to the next Lambda location in the book. That's gonna be, it's like after the Hunter Chopper fight. I don't think the singing Vortigaunt counts as a Lambda. Yeah. Yep, the next Lambda cache is Black Mesa East. Fuck. Pretty sure that was an intended homage to Donkey Kong, if I remember right. I think the commentary from the anniversary said something about that. I hate this part. Annoying ass APCs. I thought I could shoot him and I was wrong. Guess I'll just have to run around in circles again. This is cover. Are you kidding me? It's like insane difficulty spike right here for no reason. Jesus, okay. We see you, tough guy. I better make double sure that there's more lampposts after this part. Whoops. Yeah, that's... Yep. And... chopper fire. So yeah. I think the suit helps him walk that fast. You hear about earlier in development they wanted the player's movement to be physically based, so they like made you take damage if you hit a wall too fast or something, but they found out that in reality the speed at which Gordon moves is fast enough to kill somebody if they hit a wall. So they scrapped the idea. There wasn't much point. Oop. Nice bombing run. Kind of wish he could hurt himself with those bombs. 'Cause he would have died for real back there. Gotcha. Do I want to bother with the Vortigaunt kick? Not really. But... Well, no, he's not a Lambda cache. He's one separate achievement. And yet, I have this weird feeling that he's both. Fuck it, I'll do it just to do it. It is over. Nope, not that one. This one. Ah, hell. Okay, new plan. We don't. Until I get my health and shit back from the stations in that building. You know what's crazy about that singing Vortigaunt is that a lot of the stuff he says you can get out of most of the Vortigants in the game to hit on him enough times. So it's not like the lore bomb room or anything. Although maybe that stuff was added post, I don't know. Defender 8. I like throwing a grenade there because the explosion makes all this stuff fly off the shelves. It's entertaining. Shit. Nope. We ain't stopping. It's already been an hour and a half. Okay, now I'll go to the same. Actually, since I'm here, I might as well do the... Funny how they have this sparking thing that demands your attention, but the button you actually want to press is next to it. Well, I'm already, what, a third of the way through the game at this point? If I'm quick enough, I can probably make it before 6 hours. But I am stopping a lot to look at the damn book, so I don't know. That's more like it. I was right, this isn't a Lambda cache. See ya. No, my sprint, it's out! Yeah, Tau Cannon would have been cool. I think one of the commentary nodes around the Jeep section says that they didn't want to, or seems to imply that a reason they didn't keep it is because it could shoot through walls and that made it hard to balance around or something. Although I don't think there was a problem with that in the original. And again, there wasn't a ton of balancing going on in original Half-Life, was there? Not meticulous, anyway. I guess that's everything. Let's get the hell out of here. They also mentioned they wanted the airboat to explode from this jump. They decided it needed a more dignified send-off, and that send-off was just, what the fuck? That wasn't supposed to be physically possible. They wanted a happier goodbye, I guess, is what, something like that is what they said. Oh yeah, you could see Ravenholm from up there, but I forgot to pay attention. Yep, that's Lambda Locator. Yeah, most people didn't know it could do that, but I guess obviously Valve did because they made the so. Yeah, I feel like it wouldn't have been that big of an issue. Because in order to... I feel like it would only be like people who know the game inside and out and speedrunners, you know, who would use the shooting through walls thing. Most people would probably just hit an enemy through glass or behind cover or whatever. Partway behind cover, maybe. But I think only because, like, Dusk has its crossbow that can shoot through walls infinitely. Like, that arrow goes all the way through the entire map. And it can also push buttons. But most people who played that didn't use it like that. They just used it to pierce through enemies. So the next Lambda is located in Ravenholm. On top of the generators, after in the poison headcrab spot. Well, I have to sit through all this crap.
You've got something.
I don't remember if post timescale is a cheat.
Okay, it's human. Hello? Take it easy in there. You're safe now. You'll have to forgive the scanning process. We can't take any chances. Dr. Freeman? Gordon Freeman?
Yeah, it's a cheat, because it didn't work.
You've made it here this quickly. Well, Eli is going to be amazed, not to mention relieved. I'm Dr. Mossman, Dr. Judith Mossman. I've been hearing about you since long before the Black Mesa incident. Oh, Black Mesa. I do so envy you working with Eli and Dr. Kleiner when they were at the top of their field. Ah, there we go. You can come through now. I'll take you down to you.
And it would be nice to have the Tau Cannon because the only anti-vehicle weapon you get from Half-Life 2 is the rocket launcher. And it gets kind of old, you know? Just doing...
Good to know you.
Use the extra help
Just doing the,
We've covered a lot of ground in the last few months, but things would go
same
so much
routine of
faster.
shoot rocket, reload, hide, shoot rocket,
We're closing in on
hide, shoot
reliable
rocket,
mobile
go find more
telephone
rocket.
Something the combat
Or just
still
camp
hasn't
next to an
mastered.
ammo box, right?
Eli thinks their portals
Tau
are
Cannon would have
straight
freshened that up a bit, I
similar
think.
to our Calabi-Yau model.
It would have
But they
made
failed to
fighting
figure out
all the
the dark
gunships and striders more fun, I
from their universe, but once they're here,
or at least a
they're
little
back
bit
local
more,
transportation. It
less
ain't what
tedious.
we were doing with the band.
Okay, good, that box is not invincible.
Listen to me, I want to close dog back. I'm just so excited to finally have the chance
Sorry, what was that? I was shooting guns inside your building, making people think there's a raid going on.
Oh, yes. Dr. Kleiner compressed the Zen relay far beyond anything he imagined.
There's a Lambda up there.
How to use Zen as an unexpressed axis. Effectively
Big one.
a dimensional slingshot, so we can swing around the board.
The next Lambda, really? Just the one in Ravenholm? I mean, there's a whole guide for the scrapyard for some fucking reason.
All right, good. You keep right on.
Eli, look who I found in the airlock.
Gordon Freeman. Let me get a look at you, man. My God, you haven't changed one iota. How do you do it? Now, let's see. The last time I saw you, I sent you up for help after the resonance cascade. I never thought it would take you this long to get back to me. Welcome to the lab, anyway. It's not Black Mesa, but it served us well enough.
It's going to be a lot more like Black Mesa with Gordon here to help.
Right you are. MIT graduates are few and far between these days. We'll get you out of that hazard suit and back into your lab coat where you belong.
Let me just finish up some work and I'll see what I can dig up. Dr. Freeman, it's been a real honor. I'm looking forward to working together.
You ever heard Murphy Black's argument that because the scientist that's supposed to be Eli can die and the door will just unlock because that all the Half-Life games are not canon because that is possible and does not impact the story?
Don't you? That picture and Alex were all I managed to carry out of Black Mesa.
One criticism I have of this is after Alex shows up, he doesn't go back to describing these objects in his office anymore. So if you're not like super quick,
ended the 7 hours war by managing Earth's surrender.
you're not going to get these little
Combine
bits.
rewarded him with power.
You have to know where to go. At. Even then, you only get time for 2 of them.
Gordon, the Vortigaunt said you were here. I can't believe you made it so quickly on foot.
I believe he broke your record, honey.
Well,
Yeah, I agree
here.
about your
I
weapon
guess you
variety
proved
thing.
you can handle
It also
yourself out there.
should have had been more enemy
Nothing
variety,
Gordon
but
can't handle. With the possible
knowing how
exception of
this
you.
game's development is a bit troubled, I'll take what we can get. But that's also part of why Half-Life 1 is my favorite, and not this one. While this boring shit happens, I'm gonna go take a piss and stuff, so I'll be back, and they're probably gonna yell at us for a little bit to tell us to continue, but I'm not gonna... The only canon... On to something. I'll be right back.
Alex, I thought you were on watch.
The Vortigaunts relieved me so I could come see Gordon. Anyway, I should be in here working on the portal.
I have the repairs well in hand. Someone misjudged the capacity of the Combine thyristor.
Are you blaming me?
No, not at all. It was a calculation error, not a mechanical problem.
Then maybe you should let me do the calculations next time as well as installing it.
Alex, really? Sometimes I think you deliberately misunderstand me.
Alex, why don't you take Gordon along and give him some practice with the gravity gun?
Sure. Come on, Gordon. Let's go have some fun.
The zero-point energy field manipulator is not a toy, Alex.
Ugh, let's get out of here.
See you in a little while, Gordon. Go on, Gordon. Go with that.
Well, I didn't fix my water, but that's okay. I can do that in the scrapyard.
So I see you've met Dr.
What were you
Moss?
looking at?
She's one of the main reasons I spend so much time outside. You should hear her drone on about how it should have been her in the Black Mesa test chamber that day. I'm sorry, I shouldn't be talking behind her back. It just gets a bit claustrophobic down here.
Another weird thing, you have to
the old
walk
passage
up
to
the Ravenholm to get the rest of her
We don't go
dialogue about it. she'll follow you up and say stuff.
We used to be able to go right up there to Ravenholm. It was an old mining town inhabited by some escapees from City 17. Believe me, that tunnel is sealed for a reason.
Ominously walks away. But most people don't get that because they don't go up to Ravenholm. And the one guy that did, I saw go up to the, did it too slow. So she was already moved on to the next thing. I feel like just lingering in that spot would have been a trigger the rest of the duck. But whatever. I'm not a game designer.
So, here we are. The scrapyard.
There's I think you're supposed to be doing something out. Oh. You waited for the doors to
This is the gravity
close.
gun my father was talking about. You can call it the zero-point energy field manipulator if you really want to.
Never
It's
noticed how
designed for
scuffed
handling
that
hazardous
model for the
materials,
gravity
but we
gun
mainly
thing
use it for
is.
heavy lifting. Give it a try.
It's like a power transformer with a
The primary trigger
keypad
and
bolted
it's a
on top of
charge.
maintenance panel,
You
and
can
then this
punch
part
stuff
is
instead of
like
flying.
extended
I found it handy for clearing
to
minefields.
fit it in there. Yep. I'm already gravity
The secondary
gunning.
trigger lets you grab things. You can throw them at the primary.
Got this achievement.
Once you pick something up, you can drop it gently by
Oh,
pressing your
I
secondary
have-
trigger again. Pick up some stuff and toss it.
I have full Magnum, that sucks. Magnum ammo was a terrible thing to waste. I think I can skip the dialogue by just doing this. Like, fuck off. Yep, she catches up with me, hell yeah. Never tried to do that before, I don't know why. The foreshadowing merry-go-round?
Now let me call Dog. He loves to play that. Dog! Come!
Hey, dog. This is the last place they wanted you to look at this from.
Good doggy. Gordon, this is Dog. My dad built him to protect me when I was a kid. First model was about yay high. I've been adding to him ever since. Haven't I, boy? Okay, Dog, let's play catch with Gordon. You'll need to use the gravity gun. Go ahead, Dog. Throw!
Okay, while Dog wastes his time with boxes, I'm gonna go fill my water. I'll be right back.
Another one, Dog. Go ahead, Dog. Throw! Throw another, Dog. Another one, Dog. Go ahead, Dog. Throw. Throw another, Dog. Another one, Dog.
Is he still trying? He's still trying.
Go ahead, Dog. Throw.
You're not gonna let me... I have to actually catch him, don't I?
Throw
Fine.
Dog, go get your ball.
Oh, thank God. I am not going to be taking Dog's ball through anything. No achievement for that.
Throw it, dog.
I like how when Dog can't get to his ball, he just throws random shit. You left your lightning around. Where's the... Take your ball. The ball.
Good throw.
That's realistic pet behavior right there.
Nice catch.
You've got your ball, Dog. I want to play with this wood pallet.
When I told you Dog liked to play fetch, I didn't tell you who fetching, did I?
I like how he's fucking up these throws really bad.
Okay, Dog, throw something bigger.
You remember how this goes. Just gonna... fuck it. You know what? I'm not gonna.
No, Dog. No, no, boy. Down. Put that down. What is it, Dog? Oh my God, what was that? Scanners! Oh, Combine sweeping the area. We've gotta head back.
I feel like Alex's "What is it, boy" line was delivered too quickly because Dog doesn't react much until he like pounds the ground after she hits the wall. Like you can see him looking up before she says the line. It does his thing, and she when I would realistically end on "What is it, boy."
Alex, do you read?
Alex! Honey,
What's going on in there?
where are you, Alex?
We're in
Every
the
time you
scrapyard
meet a new
airlock,
enemy,
stuck in a full
the
auto
guide
cycle.
refers to it as an entity encounter.
He's right here.
Good. I want you to
Dad?
take Gordon out of here. Head for the coast.
Do not go through rape.
Dad? Dad!
Do you guess where we're gonna go?
Dog, open the airlock. Get us out of here.
Yes, because you played the game before.
Hurry, now! Tear it apart if you have to. Just get it open.
You know, it's kind of crazy that they made Ravenholm the demo for this game before it came out. I feel like Ravenholm, like it's good and all, but I feel like they should have done like, shit, I don't know. Maybe, probably not Water Hazard, but maybe, because you don't really understand much. It's pretty straightforward.
Gordon, you need to get out of here. I can't leave my father. Dog, take Gordon to the Ravenholm tunnel, then circle around and try to meet up with me. Hurry!
Ravenholm, if Dog had come with, would have been 5 minutes. So if Dog can circle around and meet up with Alex, why can't I, you know? Like, we could have stopped him. But whatever. So the next Lambda cache is in the generator room. There's that vent above the generator. First, we have to go through the rooms of Ravenholm. This is what was being foreshadowed. The spinning saw blades on the generator. Ooh, you can't hit me! I'm Resident Eviling this shit right now. I'm just running past everything. 'Cause I don't give a fuck! Ow! Okay, maybe I should start giving a fuck. And we're not going for zombie chopper either, obviously, because I just did this. I think I've got zombie chopper. Let me check. Yeah, 31 out of 32. Only missing Lambda Locator. Anyway, the next Lambda cache is like this one up here. The Resistance probably wouldn't do very well without Gordon, at least if the gameplay of the games is considered canon. Because, you remember how the rebels are in Fallout Prima? They just kind of walk into enemy fire and die a lot. I feel like that would happen regardless of whether or not Gordon was there, you know? And they wouldn't have even begun the uprising if not for Gordon blowing up Nova Prospect. So actually, that would probably work in their favor, because the uprising probably happened a little prematurely. Forgot that I have a group. Toss this like that. Fuck. Stupid. Fucking shit. You need a change of clothes. I'm an idiot. Okay, still hurt them. Still kind of stupid. Everyone dead here? Right they are. I heard a fast zombie. I don't know if you can see him.
Well done, brother. Make free use of my craft.
We call this run Ignori Grigori. The next Lambda cache is right here. I forgot to look at the book for the next one, but I'm pretty sure this is the next. Let me cross-reference the book and find out if that's true. Yep, that's the next Lambda cache. And then the next one after that is in the alleyway place on the roof. I guess it helps to kill enemies, doesn't it? Fuck. A parting gift for you.
Better and better. I am Father Grigori.
Sorry, I gotta take another drink. I just spilled water. No. That would have been really sad. That's more like. If I remember right, shooting these barrels used to make this cargo flying. Oh, I fucked it up. Thought I was gonna trigger those other ones, but... Anyway, the next Lambda cache is, up and around here. It's in... She is. Oh fuck, I missed... Father Hidori flinging them out windows by being badass. Go. Next cache. What's interesting is that the zombies in like the zombie models they use in this guide, like the renders and stuff, are all without head crabs, which probably means they just opened a model viewer, right? But I feel like it's kind of weird because that's like every render of a zombie in this. Not of the screenshots. Screenshots are still... Screenshots still have head crabs on. I guess they couldn't figure out how to put the head crabs on them in whatever model viewer they used to get these renders. So this, we do that room, and we meet the fast zombies, and then fight them with the shotgun. The place with the poison zombies and it is the town square. At least that's what this thinks it is. Next Lambda cache after all of this. Huh. Church grounds. Graveyard. The mines. Jeez. This one. I don't think I missed one. So the next one really is... That's the mines. Now it's the railway sidings. Yeah, wow, the next one is at the end of Ravenholm, according to this. Kind of strange.
Detected.
I could have sworn there was at least one more, but now that I think about it, I can't think of any. I think the fast zombie can make its way up here. There's Magnum right there, so I might as well slap fucker. Hey, Griggy.
Come closer.
I just noticed that the scenery over here is nothing but blue void past like some cutouts of trees, and the same for over here, but nobody cares.
A more suitable gun for you. You'll need it. Catch.
That's some low budget shit.
Now keep it close.
Couldn't have put like a...
Aim for the head. Hush. They come. There is no rest in Ravenholm. Move on and I will meet you at the church.
If I remember right, you can skip the elevator by landing on this fence, I think? Yep. Okay, no, it still really hurt, but like... Whether or not it's worth it is another story. Oh shit! Now I'm in fights y'all ain't never heard of before. Well, let's not waste any time in here. Well, let's not waste any time in here. There's really no mesh around here or something? It's crazy. I guess it's not... Like, this doesn't count? I guess it doesn't, no. Fucking shit. Hey, pal. Sorry, I know I didn't mean to... I wasn't supposed to go here. This is the door back down here. Yeah. Still some shit going. Interesting how interconnected these maps are, because I'm technically back in the map I was in before. Try it again. Oh, you're lucky. More. I just took unnecessary blow damage. Here's how you can too. What do we think, chat? Should we wait in the room, in this room, for all the fast zombies to stop showing up? Or do we thug it out?
Ah, there you are. At last. I will send the cart for you, brother. It will be but a moment. Guard yourself well.
Yeah, there's like no... Nobody gives a shit. I guess there's so much geometry going on in a tight space that maybe kind of... with that. Then I've seen pre-rendered skyboxes in the pre-release, like SIGGRAPH, not SIGGRAPH, but the in some of that like E3 footage, they had like a skybox that had like the Citadel and shit in it, and that was like the older Citadel design in it. The stuff they released for the anniversary, I've seen that too, and they had a pre-rendered skybox, so I wonder why they didn't do it here. Maybe there was a time constraint. I remember Ravenholm used to be like a daytime map.
Almost there, brother. handbrake, brother. Release it and come
The
down.
fog is too thick. You might be right.
Judge those
So,
who do
yeah.
justice to me. Fight with those who fight with me.
Yeah, huh. There's just no Lambda cache between. Kind of in disbelief that there's such a long stretch without any, but
Greetings, brother.
you know.
And so we meet at last. You are to be commended for avoiding my traps.
I read this, Noctis already knows this. I may have forgotten. I read this manga a while back that was about like a dude who gets isekai'd into the game that he's really good at speedrunning. And, like, so, like, the first thing he does is he, like, skips past, like, the intro part where he gets talked at. And, like, the princess NPC who was, the princess who was supposed to be yapping at him got, like, pissed off and, like, followed him and tried to catch up with him the whole time as he was speedrunning. And, every time I walk past an NPC who monologues in this game, I'm gonna think about that. Father Grigori trying to catch up with me as I just walk right past him.
Let me end your torment.
Let me end your torment. It sounded kind of Italian in that line. It wasn't just me, was it? Oh, what the hell?
Where art thou, brother?
Relax. Gordo is on the job. No one ever called him Gordo in the Half-Life, the actual Half-Life games. That nickname comes from Black Mesa. Or was in Black Mesa, I guess.
Rest,
Oh,
my
if it can't.
child.
Some dude. Yeah, I remember Ravenholm being like one of the oldest maps, one of the oldest concepts that actually made it into the game. They were like, what if we did, it was like a town in the desert at first, and then it was like this. Careful, brother.
But the light that shines through me.
There's something kind of badass about the version of this scene where he lights a fire and then goes, "Come to the light I carry."
I will end your torment. Follow me. Quickly, brother.
Hey, hang on, I'm still clearing out the yard.
I remember your true face.
And that's the saddest line he says when killing zombie. The fact that he can recognize the, what seems to us, identical zombies.
Yes, look out!
Although he's got no qualms about burning them alive.
May the light of lights be with you.
Oh, that was stupid. Oh, I feel stupid. When I first tried for the Zombie Chopper achievement, I thought that Ravenholm technically ended at the mines section, but it doesn't. You have to get out of the mines first.
Hurry while I hold the gate.
Father Grigori is an animal, dude. You see how he fucked those guys up? He's an animal.
Farewell, brother. I fear I deliver you to a darker place. May the light of lights illuminate your path.
He's got that
Look to
crackhead
your own
gremlin energy. Time for the parkour aware litmus test. on your first playthrough of Half-Life 2, did you fucking fuck that up? And, like, I just... No, did you, notice that there was a safer path down, or did you just say, YOLO, fuck it, and jump off? Fucking Australia-ass miners. Okay. My mistake. What hurt me there? Oh, shit. Yeah, I've been getting all the supplies here. There's just no lambda catches. I guess maybe that means that, okay, cool. The drowning glitch is still kind of not a thing. Just in my... Why is that going backward? Since I've got mech... That's it. Use it. Ooh, the square cave walls. This is the most scuffed part of the game. Well, I guess, yeah. They really couldn't do good rock walls yet. Okay. Guess Gordon's dick is so big that just that far. It's chopped off. Am I gonna make this? Fuck yeah, I'm gonna make this. The hell? It's not supposed to do that, but I'll take it. Go, go, go. So, according to the book, next Lambda cache is up yonder. That's a lot of revolver shots. I should really be using this thing more often. I should be running out of ammo for this thing. Okay, so the next... We're coming up on another vehicle part, so it's going to be easy to miss them. G-Man about town is what they call it whenever G-Man gets sighted and they tell you about it. Geez. According to this, well, there's no Lambda cache in the... Isn't there? Oh my god, they actually list the carnivorous leeches enemies. Interesting model for the leeches. I don't think I'd ever seen... No, that's way too deep in-game model. I'm gonna have to investigate this. Holy shit. Bridge. It stopped listing the damn Lambda caches. Or at least it thinks the next one is... Holy shit. This book stopped being reliable? Because I'm just skipping through the sand traps. There hasn't been a single listed Lambda location. Just notes, tips, caution, a walkthrough. Antlion Guard. There's no way that Antlion Guard is the... No, there isn't. Which means that either they've stopped telling me about Lambda locations in this book, or they're dumb and missed all the Lambda caches and didn't put them in the book. Nope. There's definitely Lambda caches in Highway 17, so I guess they just stopped caring after... What the fuck? They just stopped listing them, right? And now there's a tip in here that says when soldiers throw grenades, you can pull out the magnum and shoot them back. Like, dude, just press E. Throw them. Yeah, fuck. I think this book has stopped being reliable, chat. I think I'm gonna have to look up a fucking, actual guide. Oh, it's I mean, the reason I'm doing this all at one sitting is because I noticed it was resetting every time I restarted the game. So yeah, there's a chance it bugs out. Or that I just fucked up already. I don't think I have. Well, yeah, we don't go to, okay, so Highway 7. Yeah, okay, that's what I thought. Yeah, they just stopped writing the achievement in the guidebook. That's insane. Why would they stop doing it? Because there are definitely Lambda caches in Highway 17 and sand traps, but they just didn't bother to write them in. Talk about them any. They can't all be found just by playing, but last time I tried to do this, I missed a couple, and I didn't get yelled at, but I got reminded that I missed a couple, so I don't want to miss a couple ever again. I know most of them. But there's a couple, especially in Water Hazard, that I never got. Because, you know, Water Hazard kind of encourages you to go fast, and I might miss them. Well, that's interesting. I'm a little sad about it, but what can we do? I guess I'll just have to use a more efficient guide and not look through a goofy old book. Prima, by the way. Prima, whatever you want to pronounce it. I'm not sure how to pronounce it. How do you guys pronounce it? The guys that make the game guides. Do it Prima or Prima? I always did it Prima. Back when I got game guides for Pokemon Emerald. The soldiers. Here come the boys. Prima? Okay, good. So I've been doing it right. I always thought that the word their company name was based on like the word crime or something. And obviously no one goes around calling him Optimus Prime, so I was never fully sure. And I never bothered to look it up either. Like, I was not sure about it, but I also didn't care enough. I threw that grenade right at my chest. A lot of guys over there. Who's hurt?
Who's hurt?
Winston's
been hit.
Patch him up and get him to the back as soon as he's stable.
Saddest music ever for Winston
Gordon
being.
Freeman. It's incredible you made it. We've been getting communications from Alex. I'll see if I can reach her again. Follow me.
No, it's not for Winston. It's for beef of seeing humans again. At least that's my headcanon, that it's meant to be. Just a nice moment of reprieve. Fucking zombies.
Over here, Dr. Freeman.
Ever. There's just guys here.
It's Leon. We're all clear.
And I
I'm
say,
not Gordon Freeman.
seeing fellow
Freeman,
humans
you're kidding.
again, because Grigori, as we know, is an animal.
Her father's been captured.
Over here, Dr. Freeman.
The Eli Vance is indispensable to the liberation.
I remember in the commentary they said they were not proud of this part. Well, I think it's pretty decently good.
Got Gordon Freeman with me.
Probably the worst part of it is this gif of Alex instead of the real-time monitor like they had earlier.
I need your help. They've taken my father. He's been taken to Nova Prospect. The Vortigaunts tracked the ship that made off with him and Judith Mossman. While the trains are still running, I'm gonna hitch a ride. Here's where you come in, Gordon. I need you to make your way along the coast until you get to Nova Prospect. It used to be a high-security prison. It's something much worse than that now. But I think it's still easier to sneak in than to break out.
You want him to take the coast road? He won't last 5 minutes on foot. It's spawning season for the antlions.
That's why I called you, Leon. I was hoping you still had the scout car we left with you last summer. The one my dad rigged with the Tau cannon.
Yeah, good idea.
Favorite hand.
Hold on a sec. Norco, bring the buggy out. Put it on the dock right now. Gordon Freeman will be driving it.
Will do. I just finished mounting an ammo crate on the back.
Good timing. Okay, Alex, we're all set.
Thanks, Leon. Gordon, I haven't driven the coast in over a year, but I have no reason to think it's gotten any safer. Meet me in the depot where the train's on.
One of their dumbest mistakes when making this game was making these guys' moans have subtitles. Subtitles for this
Bye,
stuff.
Alex. Okay, Doc. Before you hit the road, you might want to grab some med kits, restock on ammo, maybe check the map, see where you're headed. There's an ammo supply crate on the
His
back.
brain's
of the car.
probably like right there.
Stay with the car. Make use of the thumpers.
Or maybe it's
Stand a
directly
good chance
behind
it's
his
the
eye
ammo.
or some shit.
I'll radio ahead to let the next base know.
Probably a weird shape also. It's probably not human shaped.
Hello, Dr. Freeman. The car's all ready for you. Hop in and I'll lower you down to the beach.
Don't just don't drop me, okay, Norco?
Good, here we go.
Every time the game goes paused now, it's because I'm gonna be checking the guide that isn't this book. Well, I'm really sad. I'm disappointed. They stopped cataloging that stuff. I wonder if there's a reason for it. I'm gonna email Prima and be like, in your 2005 Half-Life 2 guidebook, you stopped cataloging the Lambda locations. Why? I think you should reprint the book with accurate Lambda locations. Yeah, I miss him too. It was kind of fun learning things about the game without going to the internet. having some annoying dude tell me about it. I wonder what happened to my old Prima guides. I think I had one for Pokemon Emerald and then Diamond and Pearl. Woohoo! Oh. Fuck. Oh, here's a part of the map that no one's ever seen before. I definitely also miss the most. I probably think I miss the most is the manuals that came with the physical CD copies. Nowadays, those physical copies barely even exist, right? It just gives you a key to play it. Yeah, it was sick. And the manual is where, like, id Software put the story for their games, the backstory anyway. Most people don't even know that Doom Guy's favorite activity on Mars, yeah, he was stationed on Mars and he went to the moons because that's where the shit was happening. But most people don't know that his favorite activity was watching restricted flicks in the rec room. Or that he put his commanding officer in a body cast. And that's how he ended up on Mars. So the next cache is just up here. Now I have to wonder, though, if I missed any back. Now that I know that this guide is not perfect anymore, I should go back and review all the missions. Yeah, there's that one. That one. Raising the Bar is a classic. I'm glad I've got a copy of it from before they went out of print. Though, I'm looking forward to the new one that they said they were gonna do, that included the episodes. They said they were gonna do it. Where is it? It was... They mentioned that like about a year ago. Over a year ago. Where the hell is it? And the conspiracy theorists among us are gonna say they're actually gonna wait because they're gonna add Half-Life 3 to the book. Because it's gonna come out. But I feel like a Half-Life 3 book should be its own thing. You know? Because that's a whole entire can of worms. This is how they intended me to do it. He did. Anybody else? Didn't think so. Entire PDF of all of Valve's books? That sounds potentially illegal to have. Post the link. Nah, you can't post the link here. He forbids it. So the next Lambda cache is at the second gunship fight past the crane, according to this guy. God damn it. It's the same shit that happened last time. Live grenades should take priority as a pickup over anything else. G-Man sighting? Anyway, I can relax until the second gunship fight after the... According to this Steam guide that I now have to pull up because Prima failed me. This one's not a Lambda cache, is it? I mean, I guess we'll find out when I collect it. Nope, it's just random boxes. Just a reason to stop here. Gordon Freeman. Get in the fucking basement. We're expecting gunships any fucking moment. Ivsy Pop wrote Half-Life 2.
Rocket launcher is our best bet for taking down a gunship.
That's still funny.
Ah, hello. I'll be right with you. Now, where was I? Ah, yes. Using the laser guide, you can steer your rocket past
Guy
the
hates
gunship's
coverage.
defenses and prevent it from shooting down your rocket. This will only anger it at first, but
I remember
if you can
desync.
survive long enough to make several direct hits, you'll be rewarded with a prize worthy of any mantelpiece. Now, who's going to be the lucky one to carry it into combat? Ah, yes, Gordon Freeman. I couldn't have asked for a finer volunteer. Colonel
All right.
Odessa Cubbage at your service.
You know, I've never been on this side of the Cubbage house before. And to Lighthouse Point. Do you think Lighthouse Point actually had their communications intercepted, or do you think Odessa was not actually calling NLO or Lighthouse Point? Medic! Medic! I should have gone over that in my Odessa Cubbage bid for G-Man's help. Some shit like, he also doesn't get personally involved in the lighthouse gunship attack because he knows Gordon has that shit handled. G-Man told him so. He's only making an excuse. Because if he were there, the fight would have ended in 10 seconds, but you wouldn't have learned how to kill it, so... Some shit like that. I know, right? Do you think they're gonna do anything for the Orange Box's 20th? I think they're gonna update, like, Portal and... They don't have to update Episode 2, probably, because they, you know, that already. But,
I shall have someone open the gate for you immediately so that you can drive on. I understand that Dr. Vance
Let's
is in
put the
great
chairs away after the meeting.
Use extreme caution when approaching the bridge. Radio silence from that outpost leads me to believe it has come under Combine control. Still, you're clearly the right man for the job. You'll make it through if anyone can. Farewell. And please tell Dr. Vance that Colonel Cubbage regrets not having been able to rescue him in person.
You think this Vortigaunt is sick of this guy's shit?
The Freeman must now hurry on. The Eli Vance is held in distress most dire.
I would be. If I was a Vortigaunt and having to deal with Cubbage.
NLO to Lighthouse Point.
Especially him repeating that.
This is Colonel Cubbage. Come in, please. Good luck in Noble
Damn.
Prospect, Dr. Freeman.
Do you think they would? You think they would do a 20th anniversary update for their live service games, like TF2, for example? They obviously didn't do one for Counter-Strike Source or Day of Defeat, or any of that stuff. So, which means that they're not going to just uniformly do anniversary celebrations for all their stuff. This poor bastard had the only functioning car in the world and he wrecked it driving off a cliff. Well, the third functional car in the world, after the two that Gordon drives. Yeah, you're right, Half-Life was like their big thing, and it was never... Let it be known that the Tau cannon on the Jeep does not go through walls. It's a good place to put. And I'm obviously... Well, I think Team Fortress Classic... No, Counter-Strike. Counter-Strike would have been big enough to have a 20th anniversary for. Because of how big it was in the gaming world. Counter-Strike Source, I'm pretty sure... was like the most played online PC game until World of Warcraft came along or something. Like, I remember seeing it in a Guinness Book of World Records at a school library. That it was Counter-Strike. Oh, right, this guy's okay. But I guess they were doing Counter-Strike 2, so I don't know. Although I heard that everybody hates that one. Because it removed all the fat or something. Something that TF2 players wish would happen to their game. All the fat getting trimmed out. All the shitty maps getting taken away. Ah, I just barely missed it. Oh, they removed a lot of classic maps too? Okay, well. I'm a little ignorant on Counter-Strike specifically. You'll have to forgive me for that. Oops, I did not mean to double pick up the bug. That shit is glitching out. This thing is not meant. Wait, do I have a charged pulse already? What the hell? I thought you only got those in Nova Prospect. Where'd that one come from? Oh, I forgot to lower the damn bridge. Well, yeah, because this fucking thing is now stuck. Like, you see this too, right? What the hell? Ugh. I'm just gonna use this big blue box to make it easier. Come on, fucker. Why don't the Combine just send 10,000 gunships to kill Gordon Freeman? Why don't they send every single gunship at once? Are they stupid? This guy answers the question. They are stupid. But who's dumber? The guy who almost wants to get run over, or the guy who can't run him over? And made up for it. So the next Lambda cache is coming up. It's after this part. With the gunship. And the rockets. Another way they could have made these fights better is if they gave this thing like weak spots that you could hit with the rockets to do more damage. Because currently the whole thing is like uniform. Doesn't matter if I hit it in its compound eyes or not. Damn, I missed the chance of it dying on top of the road here. Oh well. Didn't want to wait for it. Back when I first started playing Half-Life 2, I always just powered through these cars in the Jeep and never actually stopped to fight the gunship. But for some reason it seems harder to do than it used to be. So now I just say fuck it. Stop. But maybe it's not hard. Maybe I'm just soft. Okay, this is an obvious ass Lambda cache though. Oh well. Next one is fenced area past the APC powered force field. Guess I can turn my light down. I don't need to read anymore. Oh, what the fuck? The roller mines. Shit. I'm a bad driver. Shit. Off. Kinda weird that they never brought back roller mines with that specific use in mind. Like, they never did that in episode 2 during those car sections. I guess, no, you did, there was a spot where you could have done it. They just didn't. You think I'm stopping? You're funny. Wasn't that supposed to, like... Yeah, it was supposed to do that. They used the old fire graphics. Oh yeah, the house I drove by is the thumbnail one, isn't it? I think I can hit the soldier with the Tau cannon instead of the crossbow. What are you saying? Of course I can. Oh. Two favorite weapons are back in my possession. Commentary, they said stuff about... Damn! In the commentary, they said stuff about they wanted this to be a set piece with a gas station that catches on fire and blows up this whole, or catches this whole place on fire, but they couldn't get that to work in time for release, so they had to leave it. It makes me kind of want a... I think I'd mentioned this last time I played Half-Life 2. It makes me want a director's cut, you know? Of stuff that they couldn't... that only didn't make it in because of time constraints. Anyway, that's why these catch on fire. Kind of crazy that APCs don't have parking brakes. Right here is where they said the Lambda cache is. Yep. Wait a minute. I'm gonna need a vehicle. This one. This is one that I also always miss, and that everybody misses, because it's kind of faint, and it's... from the outside it kind of looks like you can't get in. So this is the Suicide Magnum guy. Very important character. So the next one is... I think it's near the lighthouse zone, and you kind of have to double back for some rocks. Doesn't this building have something in it too? Nope, got nothing. But it is furnished, just in case you stopped and looked. So it looks like the next cache is... yeah, it's back here. Just ran over a head crab. Good riddance. Oh my god, there's two of them. I feel like those should have been destroyable. They're so small. Time to use the rocket launcher on civilian targets, because there's a box of ammo for it right here. Maybe this was their intent the whole time. The guide told me to do this, by the way, as I was looking for any mentions of Lambda caches. It said, use the rocket launcher to clean out these houses, because there's a box of infinite ammo, and I had never thought of it like that. We should have, because that's sense. When you get an infinite ammo or something. Use it. For every dumb, frivolous thing. Shit, I'm getting tired. Why would I do that? That would just take longer to walk. How far am I? I don't know. I think about halfway at this point. Something like that. And there's going to be no more slowdown. Was that justified? Don't care. So the next Lambda cache is in sand traps. So we're good for this. You pissed off a man with a rocket launcher. Shouldn't have done that. It's hard to tell the intended path they wanted us to take through this. What? There you go. Oh, they came out of their room a little early. Here comes the gunship. And all the serenity from the music and stuff earlier is fucking gone. This feels at least like an attempt to shake up the monotony of the gunship fights, because at least this time it can like go under you and stuff, you know? Something I wasn't doing earlier. I've done this before, I've failed that same way. Nice. Less nice. I feel like this fight would have been better if they had not put this box of rockets here and had made you scrounge for rockets on your way back across the bridge, and then had the box of rockets at the house where it is. I don't know. I feel like running all the way across the bridge would have been some shit. But I guess it don't really matter. And there's a box of rockets there too. Like, that one's completely kind of overdid it with boxes of rockets in this part, I think. I never knew that was movable. It's funny. Oh yeah? I think there's health around. Nope. Next cache is at the Sand Trap's battery puzzle. How many times do you think this is going to take me this time? Oh, we're fine. I put the book on my desk and now Gordon Freeman's face on the cover is staring at me. This is the place where the commentary talked about seeing an idea they had about seeing ghosts. Two of the ghosts would have been the people in this room. But it wasn't like ghosts. It was like you were seeing some kind of past event. I saw how they died or something. I love the distant zombie sounds they came up with for this game. So creepy and like an ape. Don't sound like any. Don't sound like a recording of an animal. Oh yeah! One mod I did changes the lighting in these sand traps levels to what you're seeing now, because they thought it was weird that you go from midday to dusk, so they made sand traps kind of a late afternoon. I don't think this house is a Lambda cache, but I'll go around it anyway. So this part of the map is going to look a little different. These maps are going to look a little different. God damn. Yeah, I think it looks a little better too. I haven't actually played since I got this workshop mod, so I'm actually seeing it for the first time, but it already looks, I think, a little more cohesive. Although the you can tell the skybox kind of terminates near the bottom here, which doesn't look too neat. Whatever. You can kind of see where the fog is, you know? Oh. You think this shit's gonna stop me? I wonder if they did it because of the fog then. You can tell the fog looks kind of off with this skybox. This is the same as the end of the Weather Hazard skybox, I think. But I wonder if they had a similar fog problem and decided it worked better to just keep it at daytime. So according to thing, the Lambda cache is up there. Boink. Didn't get the combine ball from it, though. Don't know where that went. Oh, there it is. The closest one is... this one. But there's also up here. See, there it is. And there's one right here. Go ahead and get it. Okay, that looks a lot better than the last one. Hey, buddy. You're damn right I did.
They're looking for your car.
Okay,
Yep,
Doc.
that
I'll have to go on
happens.
foot from here. There's a secret path along the cliffside, but no one's going anywhere until we fight off this attack.
You betcha. Yeah, the fog still doesn't look quite right. Mostly just the... like you can tell... It looked worse in that last map. Looks a little better here, but it still feels a little bit off. And I wonder if they couldn't live with that and instead. Fuck it. Use the SMG that much to that. That wasn't worth it. Careful, pal. Hey, they killed that. Awesome. Why is this really empty? Well, oh, that's a friendly. Whoops. Fucking shit. Still nothing up here. Comes the gunship. You know, even if they didn't like how the fog looked on a sunset skybox, they could have still done it. Could have made something out. They should just look at the average Seattle sunset and be, oh, that's what fog looks like. When it's... or that's what sunset looks like when it's fog. But I don't know if they could do, like, gradient in the fog. I think it might have only had to be color, so maybe that was a deciding factor. I've also already done the Sand Traps achievement. The only one I'm missing in vanilla Half-Life 2 is Locator. I just realized... Okay, thank fuck. I didn't miss any. This part was added at the 20th anniversary of this section back here. You can't... I think the map just ends right there. Or some shit. They made, like, mock-up sand area. Because it's easy to look out there and see nothing.
This way, Dr. Freeman. We'll take the cliff path before another gunship finds us.
Shit. We're doing it, though. Yeah, thanks, pal. In Half-Life 3, we should find a Combine evidence as the Jeep in it. That would make me happy. Game just crashed. We know what that means. Oh, fuck. Oh, no. This might be over before it started. Before it started? Well, you know, it's kind of my fault for installing mods, but, what's the achievement progress? It says 31 out of 45, but I don't know. Right. Is it going to crash every time? Because if it crashes every time, I'm obviously going to have to unsubscribe from that workshop thing. But then this save will be fucked, because... it'll load a map that's not valid. Because this map will have to be replaced. Oh no. Never mod your games when you're going for achievements, kids.
Right along there. And watch your step.
Okay. Second time's a charm. Come on, you fuck. Don't do this to me. No! No! It's kind of over. Okay. I guess I'll have to make... Well, I wouldn't say I'm playing OBS Studio. I guess I'll have to go to the workshop and unsub from that. And then what's some mod that's just gone. I'm gonna unsubscribe from Sunset Follow Freeman also, just in case that makes a fuck up. Okay, now that I've unsubscribed from those, it's gonna be like, what the fuck? Oh yeah, I can't even see those here, can I? I can see this though. Here's the mods I've got. It changes the map at the end of, or the city view at the end of our benefactors. Default weapon improvements, cargo container bump map fixed, HUD, zombie animation improvements. It's like all... Yeah, it's just like all little improvements. Nothing too crazy. I'm assuming loading this game at all is going to crash the game, because it's going to be like, what the fuck? There's no map here. Yep, look at this. No skybox anymore. It's gone. We live in the void now. But it's not as busted as I thought it would be. I thought that it would just crash the shit out of the game, but it looks like it hasn't. Although this guy's not moving.
This way, Dr. Freeman. We'll take the cliff path before another gunship finds us.
I'm hoping this will just load us into... Hang on a minute. Achievements? 31 out of 45. Okay. I think that means the progress is still here.
Before another one comes.
Yeah, come here, dude. I'm already here.
Right along.
Come on.
And watch your step.
Come on. If this doesn't load me into correct version of the map... Oh, the lighting is back to what it was. It's just all fucky-wucky. I'm sure that'll not have any long-term consequences. Hopefully... Yes! And now, as if by magic, this time has rewound and it's not sunset anymore. Although that sun placement kind of would imply that it would be getting a little orange in the sky, right? Yeah, I don't give a shit.
Where you are. Stay on the rocks. Don't step on the sand. It makes the antlions crazy. Laszlo, don't move. No. Help!
Yeah, that sounds like a personal problem. I heard him die. Okay, let me go back to this guide. So it's in the wood shack. It's in that one part of Sand Traps. Well, I guess they finished with their... Rat, fuck. I said that I did the Sand Traps achievement already, right? So we're not going to bother with that this time. I'm just going to speedrun it. Well, okay, I'm not actually going to speedrun it, because I don't know any of the speedrunning tricks. I know that you can, like, SMG grenade jump. You can use it to fly across the entire coast. I'm not going to bother with that. I enjoy playing games the way they were meant to be. And also, I'm lazy. That's probably the bigger deciding thing. That I'm lazy. So it's up there. I can probably just soup boxes down from there, right? Trying to remember. It's like I'm supposed to do. It's probably just stack stuff, huh? Like always. Yep. Yes, locate my Lambda. Oh shit, I hit the other exploding barrel. That was cool. Okay, the next one is in Nova Prospect. It's the one that jumps out right in front of you, all obvious like. Oop. Now we make a break for it. Whoops. Oh no, these people got mauled to death. I hope this creature won't vibrate to summon its friends. Unless they fix that? Nope, it doesn't. They didn't fix it. It still does the silent sound effect. Oh, well, that's disappointing. He comes.
Freeman must follow.
The Vortigaunt with the driest delivery.
Freeman would be wise to heed our extraction of the Myrmidon's aromatic pheropods. The process is not entirely hygienic, therefore stand aside.
Oh, this is like the edge of the water. I'd never noticed that before. This part's only dry, I guess, because
Freeman will have need of these
like rocks.
pheropods on the back of the head. Gather them now.
Goddamn right I will.
Freeman must follow.
I swear by the pheropods myself.
Best joke in the whole game.
The Freeman must excuse us. It is rude of us to commune by flux shifting in front of those whose important inputs are in their hand. Yes, we will vocalize in the auditory language as a matter of courtesy. Unless we wish to say unflattering things about it. Just so.
You didn't get it. You might not be the finest mind of your generation.
Get going, Dr. Freeman. Nova Prospect is just ahead.
If this game were good, you could mark anybody and in the Antlands would kill them.
But a man with a pack of antlions, well, that's a different story.
The Freeman honors us by his presence. Follow Freeman.
This part is kind of lame, but I don't know how else they would have taught people how to use it. I don't know if there's an intuitive way to do it.
To shepherd antlions with the so-called bug bait.
Wacky perspective.
The Freeman will now break off his pheropods and toss them into yonder pit.
Yep.
The Freeman has done well. The Freeman again excels in all tasks.
Put an invisible wall here.
Now, apply pressure to your third eye to
What do you think I've been doing?
to follow you. Freeman shows you excellence in all things. And now this will not live between you and Dora. No effort lies just yet. Remember well what you have learned here. The Eli Vance has greatest confidence in you.
Oh cool, it didn't fucking kill me. You never know with Source the way it is. Dark Friends. I'm surprised they didn't do a, I guess they couldn't have done go through Nova Prospect with just the antlions. And now these thumpers that once were our friends are now our enemies, and antlions that were once our enemies are now our friends.
Priority warning. Outland stabilization.
It's kind of deeper than E33 if you think about it.
Perimeter restrictors disengaged. Priority warning. Perimeter restrictors disengaged. Priority warning. Perimeter restrictors disengaged.
Okay, I guess Jason's not here anymore. I like the radio chatter during this part. Like you can kind of listen in on their communications by being near their radios when they transmit. Shit! Mistake? Excuse me. Oh, boys. Oh, damn. Oh, damn! I guess it just goes to show you can't rely on antlions for anything. I remember the commentary said they wanted to have like a D-Day feeling from this, but they wanted to have like trenches where you could see bullets and antlions flying overhead, but they didn't do it because of time restraints or some shit. Oh fuck. I told you guys to go over there. That was entirely my fault. What the hell? That thing was shooting by itself. I saw that shit. Yeah. Hey, first man hack since the gravity gun. Now they're pushovers. We love to see it. Oh, shit. Wait, this guy just walked into an antlion. What an idiot. Bad positioning, I think. That was a beer bottle. I thought it was like a health pick. A random bottle back there. Son of a bitch. I keep getting overconfident. Should let the antlions go first in every situation. Kinda the point of them. You know, I played, what was it called? It was called, like, Fake Factory Remaster or some shit. Where someone tried to, like, make a more faithful version of the cinematic mod. And it was bugged on this part, where you, the antlions couldn't figure out how to follow you in here, and this part was in hell without them.
Contact status 0, land speed, intercept change. Possible anti-citizen 1, reinfection. All children testing, stabilization, delegated.
You need to stop walking into grenades. That was a nice toss. Oh, there's that dropship. Double boomers. Yes, gunships. There were 2 of those coming up. The next cache is in Nova Prospect. Said that. Just double checking. Yeah, that looks decently good. It's kind of cool that it looks smaller by... Whoa! We're good. Thankfully, I won't have to play the Citadel chapters again. Because the final Lambda cache is in the tall room with the Combine Elites in Follow Freeman. Which I think is even before the Overwatch Nexus, so... yeah. I'm a lot closer to the end of this than I thought I was. Does anyone remember the console command for corpse fading? Because this part always reminds me of a post I saw about turning off corpse fading. The turret sections in Entanglement. Fun. more brutal phrasing was. Something I didn't realize about this section until later. If you throw a thing, antlions come from over the wall and fuck these guys up. Oh, my boys. Here's the depot. The visual from the unpre-released stuff that I miss the most. Come on, baby. Yeah! Gotcha. Did I not get both of them? No, there's a guy still in there. What the hell? How's that supposed to work? And goddamn gunship. You can see the compression on the skybox that you're talking about. I always thought color banding kind of looked nice, though. Like, it's got a certain appeal to it, in my opinion. It sounds like it might have hit. You guys get away from me, please? Oh, cool, it's the second one. Stop trying to cover each other. You know, I think that big turbine on the back of the gunships might be a big siege weakness, if you think about it. I don't know if they can fly without it. And it seems kind of fragile. Then again, I guess helicopters in real life are, do okay without hit by... I feel like shooting bullets into a rotor might, like, spinning rotor might damage it, right? Anyway. Full fire. Okay. Well, the prospects section is coming up. Part with the Lambda cache in it, I should say. That is... Rip. I gotta take a piss. Anybody else? I like the gradient of kind of orange light to gold light. I like the specific shades of it. This isn't the Lambda cache, but it's kind of close. Supplies are supplies. Type of 1 in chat if you have to take a piss. Did it have to repeat that 3 times? Wait a minute, is that tied to the opening of this door? It is! It's tied to the opening of that door! That's hilarious. I guess they figure you're only gonna open it once, but not if you fumble the controls like I did back there. Here's that Lambda cache that we just mentioned. I just mentioned. Jeez, I wonder what this room was used for. You'd think sharp broken glass launched at that angle that it just was would like stick in. I don't know if I can skip this fight, but I'm gonna try. Never tried to skip it before. Yep, I can skip it. Okay, see ya. Go, my boys. The next... And the cache is up here, if I remember right. Poor guy. They moited him. I walked backwards into the... Oh, come on, that should have one-shot you. This thing is heavy enough to kill the fuck out of somebody. Hey, look, computers, let's smash them for supplies, am I right, gamers? I like this one because it seems like it's foreshadowing another guard you have to fight. There's where I just was. I don't see the guard anymore. Assuming, obviously, he was despawned because that would be resources otherwise. There's the Lambda cache door. Let's look. That not count? Hello? The achievement didn't pop up. Oh, shit. Wait, what? Now it says I don't have zombie chopper? That's a lie. Well, that didn't trigger. Uh-oh. Are there 10 left? Hang on, it says there's 32 out of 45, so that would be... That's 13 left, right? So let me count the amount that are left. Okay, it says that this one's supposed to be 32 out of 45, and that's how many it says I have here. So I guess we're okay. I'll just keep going, I guess, and if I can't get the achievement, I'll kill myself. Usual stuff. What was I was supposed to do something up here, wasn't I? That I forgot about? Oh yeah, I didn't press the button. Where the hell was he going? Nice. Sometimes that board breaks, but I guess not today.
Contact lost. Lost V2. Deploy. Reinforce. Intercept. In V4.
Aw, they're hugging. I did not mean to nail that guy, but we take those. Hello, you can come out now. There you go. Good boys. Go set that mine off for me. Oh, cool. I can use free one of these. It's not going to be that one, though. It's going to be for these. That was a waste. Didn't even knock it over. I'm gonna kill the next guy I see with a manhack. I failed. Oh my fuck. That is not good. Holy shit, I got him. Ugh. I have to rely on them now. Oh, great. Gotta go this way first. Go, boys, go! Wow, they actually waited for the grenade to go off. They're learning. Or else these guys are the smartest ones in the entire antlion colony. We're okay. We'll be fine. Oh, cool. They went from behind, too. How did this guy get there? You know what? Don't care. Did that thing just get knocked over? Oh my god, one of our antlions took him out. Did we get him? I guess we got him.
Now is the moment to redeem yourselves.
The coolest monitor in the whole game.
Forces are to prove themselves an indispensable augmentation to the Combine Overwatch. They will have to earn the privilege. I'm sure I don't have to remind you that the alternative, if you can call it that, is total extinction.
I like the way they introduced the Combine Elites. Although I kind of wish it was they were as dangerous as the Hunter Chopper, you know what I mean?
Let's not allow it to come to that. I have done my best to convince our benefactors that you are the finest.
It would have been cool if you could see them blowing through antlions and they, like, I don't know, tried to hinder your path somehow because they weren't in the direct way of it. Like shooting an energy ball. Like that time in episode 1 where one of them shoots an energy ball and it knocks down a train. Get in your way. And then they killed this guard. Set up an ambush for me. You're stupid. Stupid. It doesn't work as well as I wanted it to. But it did kind of knock the damn thing over. Okay, the last Lambda cache is in this zone. It's through here. Not there, but here. And that should be number 33, and it is. Hey buddy, I'm gonna leave you alone. What if I did this? How funny would that be? Not very funny at all when I got one guy. Whatever. Ladies first. Oh, hell yeah. Worth it. An entire turret got fucking wrecked. Obliterated. Oh no, it's just over here. I remember this. I have a synergy clip of Ivan walking into that specific laser. I just accidentally alt-tabbed the game. I'm alive. Barely. Realistically, I think Gordon is more lead than human at this point. I've just been thinking about how many bullets we've taken. I think this is the longest I've ever stayed up streaming, although routine took 6 hours. And it's been 4. Routine was pretty good. I'm still not sure if the story is super profound or faux intellectual, if that makes sense. Goodbye, antlions. Won't miss you getting in my way. Hello, Alex. Yeah, the story kind of was mid.
I'm glad you made it here in one piece.
But it was also a small team project, so they spent all their time making the mechanics and stuff.
Let's get out of here.
Which is what you're probably supposed to do. Oh cool, I got 3 shots for this. Let's make them...
Every now and then a Vortigaunt gets captured and sends back information, but we don't have a complete picture of the place. The little we do know is all bad. Get ready.
Let's make them count, I said. Fucking wasted a shot. Can't believe it. Could have gone 3 for 3, but instead I went 2 for 3.
All right. Over here. This'll get me into their security system. Now to find my father.
I'm gonna go piss while she yaps.
Oh my god. These poor people. There. All right, I think I can bring him in. There. He's on the way. Let's go meet him.
left my wireless headphones on when I went to the bathroom, so I heard her walk away, and I was expecting to hear gunshots and then get a game over.
Done. Follow me. Come on.
Well, that was a decently good energy ball. Get another one.
He should be in here. Let me just get this open.
Oh, that one.
There he is.
Look. It's alright. Okay, look for a vending machine with a Lambda symbol on it. It's the only one in this chapter. Scary ass music. The Eli reveal.
Alex, Gordon, is that really you? I can't believe you found me.
Dad, are you all right?
I'm fine, but you've got to get out of here.
We're here to get you out, Dad.
Never mind me. Save yourselves.
No, we're not leaving you.
We're not turning
I think
around
we can
after all
recalibrate
that
the
shit we
Combine
went
portal to
through.
get us out of here.
That I went through.
Where will you go?
I talked to Dr. Kleiner. His portal was almost working again. If he's managed to repair it, we'll end up there. If he hasn't, well, we couldn't be any worse off.
It's not worth the risk, Alex. I can't lose you.
I like how this
Get
room
out while you can.
We're not leaving here without you.
blends the regular prison
We can't
completely
leave
Combine
Judith
made.
here either.
Don't worry, Dad. We'll find her. For now, I'm going to send you to the teleport chamber.
These wires are floating.
We'll meet you there.
I know you will. I'll see you there, baby.
They're supposed to be? I don't think they're supposed to be.
Let's get out of here. All right. Over here.
Come on,
Go
Al.
back to the security station and try to patch into your suit radio. Wait till you hear from me. Hey, take care of
Yeah. Cheer. Oh! Bugs. Spiders. Oh, spider! Spider! Fuck yeah, 3 more shots for you. If I cosplayed as one of the Combine, which... That's a tough question, because I like Combine Elites the most, but I don't know if I'd cosplay as one. Feel me?
Hey, it worked. Let's see what I can do to clear the way for you.
Took you long enough.
Keep an eye
Oh
on
yeah,
the
she
box.
literally runs all the way back to that control room where she found her dad in, if I remember right. Like, you can track her progress.
Hang on. I'll see if I can figure out how to get that gate open.
So this Lambda cache I also missed. Right there. And because I've played before, I know that there's a vent behind these shelves, so there's no point in doing anything else.
Careful. I'm picking up a lot of Combine sensors in the area ahead.
I'm sure it's nothing to worry about. Why are they letting head crabs this close to their actual base anyway? I have a faster reaction time to head crabs than shit in Dead. Fucking weird. Uh-oh, look at the monitor. The guys are here. They don't know that I have infinite fucking grenades. No. See you. I did install a mod that gives these guys, quote, better combat AI. Which is probably why they're back there right now when they normally aren't. Did I get them all? That was kind of sick. Juggled that into his head. Okay, fine. I'll blow your head off the old-fashioned way. Happy now? Just wanted to have fun with my cool toys. Oh shit, there's a guy in here. I didn't even see him. Oh man, that still hit me. Fuck! Whew. Grenade only run. Be a heck of a challenge. Nailed it. Has anyone seen the video of the guy where he changed it so that all the guns shoot grenades instead of bullets? I remember it had a very loud warning, but I never actually watched it. Probably be hell at this part. All the turrets just infinitely shooting. Fuck, that's not good. Whew.
There's a bunch more soldiers heading your way. Quick, search the room. There should be some combine turrets nearby. I can reprogram these turrets to attack the enemy.
This part. Sit and wait simulator.
I can't shut down those fields from here. I'm going to have to catch up with you to get access to them. I'm picking up a lot of incoming soldiers. Hold the fort till I get there.
Hold the fort. Excuse me. Excuse me. I'm gonna look up that corpse fade command on my phone so that this progresses faster. Yeah, they actually got one. So, there. You ain't done. One down too, then? Forgot I can just...
Be there in a second, Gordon.
Sorry it took me so long. Glad to see you're okay. Let's see if we can find Mossman. It looks like this station might give me better access. There she is.
Oh yeah, this part.
How'd she...
It's from your area.
I'm not calling about that.
What's she up to?
You promised you weren't going to touch Eli.
Oh my
The
god.
soldiers were a bit overzealous, I admit, but he was too tempting a prize to simply turn loose, especially in the absence of Gordon Freeman.
You would have had Freeman if you'd been patient and just waited for my signal.
We weren't entirely sure you were ever going to get around to that. Human loyalties being what they are.
Dr. As I have stated before, you have to let Eli come around on his own.
I
You
have
can't just-
known Dr. Vance far longer than you, my dear. I'm afraid your feelings for him may have blinded you.
Feelings? This has nothing to do with feelings. It's a simple truth that when Eli believes
This
our...
is not open to debate, Dr. Mossman.
Doctor, please.
So sorry, Judith. I'm all out.
Oh, those guys are still over there. That's
Damn
good.
her! I don't believe this! Come on, Gordon. Now we've really gotta hurry.
When did games stop fading out ragdolls when only when the player's not looking? They should be doing it like that still, but they stopped doing that and they did guys, and it looks really bad. I'm gonna blame Doom 3 for doing it so blatantly like that. They were like... They probably weren't the first to have enemies fade out after death, but it was probably one of the most egregious examples. Especially because they didn't fade in Doom 1 and 2. Like, vanish right in front of your face at the second you're done. Oh yeah, I'm supposed to, like... More blue barrel. Don't get up. What did I just say? Still, very strange that they just let zombies happen around here. Who even are these zombies? They're like prisoners? Former prison workers? This is around when I start to lose track of the caches, so I'm gonna need that guide even. Turrets, that's right. This is the hard part.
Get these set up. I'm seeing soldiers in all directions.
I don't even remember what the best place is. I think I just did whatever. I could be a bitch and do like the pussy strat, which is just putting them like this and then hiding in this very closet. Like this.
Here they come.
That's kind of boring, you know? Cool. There we go, that's a good spot. Final team unit, you say? Well, so far the command's working. I'm sure that my Okay, this is actually easier than I remember. Maybe I haven't been to the end yet. Or maybe I've just... No, last time I played this seriously, they were really good at putting down these turrets, knocking them down, so I know what's going on. Alex!
Sorry to take so long, Gordon. Looks like you could have used some help. I won't leave you again, though.
Yeah, I guess
So
it
let's
does,
track
doesn't
down
it?
Mossman.
We kind of have a scatter plot of where they died in the map. Oh yeah, this part. I remember this part. Up of it. Cool. Building. Oh, there we go. That was a fat one. Good shot, Alex.
Attention ground unit. Mission failure will result in permanent off-world assignment. Code reminder. Sacrifice.
Here's those wires again.
Security station.
They're not floating as bad this time.
Ha. Found her. Ha! Got you now. Uh-oh. Come on, Gordon. We don't want to keep her waiting. Let me seal this door.
Let me do all the talking. Funny joke.
No turning back now.
I remember also the commentary here saying that the only reason
Leave it talking to me, Gordon.
they didn't let you shoot Mossman here is because they didn't have time to program an alternate story path. Or at least implies that that's the only reason.
We know all about you and Green. What?
Would have been kind of cool to have like an alternate ending that happens if you just blow away Mossman right here and she doesn't kidnap Eli again.
Mossman, we're coming in.
I mean, the goal of Gordon's journey is to get to Breen and kill him. But would have had to have another reason to do it, I guess.
Protect your father. Shut up and be glad you're still some use to us. We're going to reconfigure this teleport and get the hell out of here.
You see, we're working to the same end. I've already reprogrammed the modulator to emulate a Zen relay.
That's my father's work you stole.
Stole?
It's my work, too. And I had to prove to Dr. Breen that your father would be the most valuable member of any research effort going forward.
Enough of your bullshit! Look, Gordon, there's my dad. I'm going to bring him in.
You found Eli?
No thanks to you.
Just enter the coordinates for Dr. Kleiner's lab and let's get moving.
But we need access to the teleport platform and we're locked out.
I'll take care of that. Let's get going.
Yeah.
Oh my god. You've been working with this thing?
Never. Until now. I did have a fairly good idea of what to expect.
I'll bet you did. It looks like it's waiting for us.
The Combine used a peculiar pulse-forming network with a very long rise time. It takes quite a while to recharge.
So you've warmed it up for us. Good. And just in time.
I guess the alternate ending would be
Dad, down here.
you just take Eli to Kleiner's lab
Don't worry about me, sweetheart.
and the teleport wouldn't explode,
I see they
which
set
means
you
the
free.
uprising wouldn't happen,
Eli! I'm so worried about you. The coordinates, Dr. Mossman.
which means
So, this is the Combine portal. It's smaller than I imagined.
you think the texture for these like knobs and dials and stuff were taken from like Ellie Bailey's music equipment?
Dr. Kleiner!
Yes, Alex. Where are you?
We're in Nova Prospect, and we're running the Zen emulation for the first time. Are you ready for us?
Ready, willing, and fully enabled.
Good. We'll send my dad through first. He's in position for... What's that? Hold on, gotta bring this back down.
You think they had planned to have organic brains inside these puzzles at all times?
Stop! What are you
Or do you
doing?
think they just thought that these needle things were cool?
Sorry, Alex. It's the only way.
What's going on, Alex? Jonas! What's happening?
I guess I'll bring this back down. Oh man, I can't do it. Oh, it stopped.
Dr. Kleiner, you have to stop them.
I did it.
Oh my god. What coordinates are these? Where the hell did she take him?
What if we just followed her coordinates instead of not?
Cover me, Gordon.
I guess that's pretty dumb. It's like taking a teleport to first after your team's already lost it on Dust Bowl. We'll just get spot telecamped.
Get some turrets set up.
Yeah, the turrets. We've all heard of those. Railing plus turret, unstoppable. So the sound of them trying to break through the door is really loud, but the sound of them actually breaking through the door is actually quieter. Because it's like an in-game explosion instead of like a sound effect. In fact, it's already happened, but we didn't hear it. Okay, let me just... kind of... I could have sworn they came from back here too. Was I wrong? Or are they just not going that way? Because if they're just not going that way, just want to move this over. To the choke. I've got some shots in this, I guess. Okay, just that. Fine, that's fine. Oh shit, I did. Look at all the decals. Yeah, okay. There are guys, but they're trying to go that way. They're not doing it. I mean, that guy did it.
These readings are scaring me. Okay, Doc, we're locked on.
Who's shooting me? Is it that guy? Or is there a guy over here? Doesn't matter.
Get in!
I'm in, bitch. Let me. Oh, those just got knocked down randomly. Okay, but they're not gonna get that one. That one's gonna kill them all. The 3 elites from Nova Prospect thing that we saw earlier pays off here, but they can't stop a single turret, so it's kind of... They're supposed to knock all the turrets down, but for some reason, if it's behind that railing, they never do.
My god, we made it.
Well, where's Dr. Kleiner?
But where's Dr. Kleiner? Dr. Kleiner, let us out!
Alex? Gordon? My God, how did you get here? And when?
What's wrong?
My dear, I had given up hope of ever seeing you again.
I was afraid we might not make it either. I think the teleport exploded just as we were porting out.
Indeed, it did.
It had a texture.
And the repercussions were felt far and wide, but
Must have been...
that was over a week
They
ago.
modeled Gordon Freeman's eyeball.
Gordon and I were just there a minute ago.
Fascinating. We seem to have developed a very slow teleport. This
The
suggests
cactus.
an entirely new line of investigation.
A week? And what have we missed?
A great deal, my dear. The blow you struck at Nova Prospect was taken as a signal to begin the uprising.
But what about my father?
Well, that is most troubling. According to the Vortigaunts, he is a prisoner at the Citadel.
We've got to get my father out.
Barney has been leading a push with that very aim in mind. And another
I don't remember how to break the
arrived
teleport.
several days ago.
Dog, you made it. Good boy.
So there.
I don't know if that did. No, it didn't do it.
I wish I shared your optimism, Doctor.
Shit is robust.
Doc, come in. Are you there? Hey, Doc, are you there?
Yes, Barney, and I'm no longer alone. Alex and Gordon have just arrived.
Well, man, that's good news. I almost gave you guys up for lost. We're planning to set up a staging area.
You'd think
for
that would
attacking
break
the
a teleport.
Citadel.
Gordon and Dog can head your way. I want to get Dr. Kleiner somewhere safer. Then I'll meet up with you.
I'll take all the help I can get. Oh, crap! Incoming! Go on, get going!
Okay, Gordon, you heard him. I'll catch up with you as soon as I get Dr. Kleiner settled.
Just a minute. I can't leave without Lamar.
Oh, no.
Where did she get to?
Dr. Kleiner casually creating glitches in the
Go
Matrix.
on, Gordon. I'll take care of this. Gordon, take care of yourself out there.
Always.
Dr. Kleiner, there's really no time.
She's around here someplace.
We'll find you.
Another pet hit. Anti-Citizen 1. This one's got a few Lambda caches, as it should, because it's a resistance chapter. The first one is up there. One that I never knew about until I looked at its guide, so I would have failed the achievement by just playing this on my own. I would have missed a couple. Second one is the Red Shack, which I remember. Aw, can't collide with that. Dog, do your thing. Hell yeah, dog. My boy. Let's go. That APC driver had some balls, though, trying to run over dog like that. Did not work out in his favor. Hey.
Well, Gordon Freeman. And about time, too.
Is the baby still here at this playground? Swing's broken, the fucking seesaw's broken. The merry-go-round is broken. There's nothing sacred.
Gordon Freeman, you're here.
Dr. Freeman? We're coming with you. With you here, Dr. Freeman, we can finally make some headway.
Send your squad. All your squad.
Sorry, Doc.
When I was making that first Half-Life 2 discussion video, I spawned an antlion guard in here using console command. Fight it. Shots. Nobody seemed to notice that that didn't make sense. It's good to be back. Killing cops. So yeah, the next Lambda cache is the shack in.
Watch out for the hoppers! They're
Hate the
everywhere!
hoppers. I get that they needed to illustrate that these things are dangerous and that you can pick them up,
You can use them against the Combine.
but they have to have so many.
If you can get those hoppers up without setting them off, you can plant them wherever you want them.
And they had some rebel friends telling you about it. A Strider back there. There he is.
Dr. Freeman, I'm coming with
Oh. I don't know where that hopper mine went, but I don't miss it. So the red, is it this one? Or is it's that one? There's another shack. Guide calls that Metro Cop a Combine soldier. Mentions that he shoots at you because it's a Combine soldier. Okay. Next up is the one with behind the gate that I remember. Metro Cops never had to deal with that from Gordon Freeman until today. Goodbye. Right, our part. Oh yeah, this is like the optional spot, isn't it? No cash in here, just Zombies. And a revolver. Worth it.
Were shameful. I asked for greater endeavor
And the melon.
exists than that of collaboration. In our current unparalleled enterprise, refusal to collaborate is simply refusal to grow, and insistence upon suicide.
Got like overpasses and highways and shit, but we never see them.
Hey, everybody, follow Freeman. Freeman. It would be you.
Bunch of stuff I've already got. What the hell? Get that motherfucker. Whoops, that wasn't the gravity gun. When I first played this level, I thought you had to get in that barricade while they opened up to send guys through like that. And then, you know, the next few playthroughs later, I learned that you just walk around. I would have swapped the chapter names of Follow Free Citizen 1 personally, because Anti-Citizen 1 is the title Gordon feels more like a climactic. Naming the title of the chapter after the Combine code for Gordon Freeman feels more penultimate to me than Follow Freeman. And besides, naming the chapter where squads are introduced, Follow Freeman, makes more sense to me. But I'm not Valve, so, you know, I'm not that smart. I was wondering where my squad went.
I'm hurt.
You're fine. Maybe. Next cache is up here. A sneaky ass turret. Upstairs. There she is. I like these tunnels. They feel nice.
Patch yourself up.
Yes, he said it. Since they're so easy to kill, no problem sending a fuck ton of them.
Take this med kit.
Did you see that building just, yeah, it gets brighter for a second when I walk this way. The incredible flashing building, the result of combined science. I think I went the wrong way. Back up. Back it up. More hats. Oh. I hit that guy on that beam. Oops. For fuck's sake. I remember hearing in the commentary that there's not a lot of city vistas in the game because it's too much for the rendering budget.
Gordon Freeman? It is you, isn't it? Hey, give me a minute. I'm gonna plant some charges and blow this open.
John Patrick Lowry's voice acting is more expressive than the characters themselves. I would have left the commentary on because I think it's fascinating, but that enabling commentary disables achievement, so it was kind of counterproductive. I wish I could tell these guys to get on emplacements. But I can't. Also, what happened to my entire squad? Did they get gunned down by the emplacements? I don't think so. Whatever.
That door's locked from the other side, Dr. Freeman. Maybe you can find a way around.
This guy was just chilling in here.
Good thing you got that suit.
I guess he was in here when the place collapsed, maybe. Space Ocean. What? What? What the fuck? Thank you. The fire. A low tick rate fire.
It's me. Open the door. I see you made it through okay.
Where's the next lamp? Oh shit. There's one back here that I almost missed.
Okay, last charge.
Here. It said something about a wall of rubble and a collapsed. Not this one or that one. So it must. You already said that, dude. Oh, it's right there, isn't it? That's it. Jesus, I almost missed this. I would not have known that was there. Oh, it's nice. Is it marked? I don't think it's marked. Oh, it is. Okay. I'll enjoy that. There's an old-ass APC. I think is from earlier in the development. I don't know how it got there. Kind of cool to see. It's like a relic of 7-Hour War or some shit, probably. Been there ever since. Never moved. Or else the rebels fixed it up. Tried to move it. Oh. Or Resistance tried to fix it up and run it, and that's why they collapsed the highway in the first place, to stop that vehicle from causing any damage. You learned your lesson yet? Okay.
Dr. Freeman, if you were looking for a place to hole up, it's not safe here anymore. They're shelling the hell out of us. Keep moving, Dr. Freeman. I'll send word you're coming and see you up ahead.
Fun little scripted sequence down here that most people miss. These soldiers chucking grenades into windows. I showcased this in one of my vids. I don't remember what. Probably the first one. And then this guy gets lit on fire. Runs out of the building. After they inside. All very sad stuff. This next one is up. Bridge things on. You're excused.
What are we going to do?
Melon. Wait, I thought this was on the other side of it. That's funny. That looks nice up there. Like the windows and shit. Especially the especially the top one. I'd like to have something like that. I could do that too. Damn, they hurt. Applied. I think these are real paintings from Valve developer homes. Or do you think? Or do you think they're like stock photos that they found somewhere? I guess you could reverse image search. Maybe someone already knows. Jesus.
Take this med kit.
Oh, thank you.
Lacerations detected.
So the next... Next Lambda's up there. It says. Like on fire this way.
Here, patch yourself up.
Someone's gonna get a face full of it. Yep, that's all that one is. And the next one is in these burned buildings over here. Shit. That guy's been with me since the tunnel. I can't believe you did that. I'll kill you. What the fuck? Women. Send them to war, they get killed from a punch to the face. The hell? Oh. That's fine, I'll just do this again. Maybe this time she won't get punched in the face to death this time. I said this time twice.
Take this med kit. Don't forget to reload, Dr. Freeman.
Look at these nuts.
Cover me while I reload.
Hey.
Take this med kit.
Yeah, she survived this time. Okay, I'll take that. Barnacle? I think... Oh. That sucks. What the fuck? They're both dead. How'd that happen? Oh man, that was the guy who planted the charges. I guess the ragdoll from the first guy killed the second guy? I don't know. So it said one of these burnt out, fucked up, maybe around here. Well, I don't want to deal with that. Oh, here it is. Oh. Wow, this gal went from being killed instantly by a punch to the face to killing them with a shotgun.
Whatever you say.
And is one of the only two left.
Come on, everybody.
Her and the medic from the Manheck tunnel. Okay, so we should be on 40 out of 45. Next one's after the generator standoff with Alex.
You here. I've got Dr. Kleiner in a safe spot. Now we can join up with Barney. There's a command center downstairs. I'm hoping to find information about generator locations.
It's a nice necklace. Do you think it's based on a real one? Or do you think they made it up?
Let me get out of
It's got nice collarbones. I was looking at both. Oh, I love this trap. Let me... Okay, well, they ruined it. Actually, they didn't ruin it. There's a shotgunner in here who comes around the corner to point blank stuff you. Then we have a little ready or not SWAT 4 moment.
This is it. You take that door, I'll take this one. Ready when you are.
Nice.
Well, we're in luck. There's a generator in the square outside. We're trying to disable as many as we can to loosen the Combine's grip on this sector. It'll take me a few minutes to expose the core.
It's kind of a weird thing where Alex says we're trying to disable
watch my back.
She supposedly just got done relocating Dr. Kleiner to like some kind of safe house.
Finally.
Let's go.
Who was she in contact with before that or after that? Whatever. I feel like that might be a remnant of version of the story.
Hurry.
This part is hell in M-Mod. But it's not as bad regularly, but it could still be tough.
I'll open that gate and we can get out of here.
Most people put the hopper mines, like, over there, but I like to put them as, like, a last line of defense. I think it makes more sense that way. You don't want them going off too early into the fight. but like when they get about here is when you really should work. So, starting that as like a deterrent, because they like to move away from those. Hardly ever kills them. Damn. Am I getting them both with that? Hell yeah. No. This was a weird song on the track. It sounds weirdly upbeat for Half-Life 2. In my opinion.
Let's go!
I'm gonna let these guys stay behind, so. Oh, I missed one. Guess that could go like something. No, it's probably not. I think the elites come from this angle, so maybe we just hold off here. Well, then I guess this can hold them off here. Do like a little. There we go. We love it when the external shield goes down. What the fuck? How? Well, they're not advancing as much as they normally would. Anybody coming from over? Okay, okay, we gotta pop her off. Let's go. Shields are coming down. Well, I would say should be killing them inside the bit. If inner shields are coming down, this is where it gets real. There's still pussies over there hiding. Come on, buddy. Come out and die like the rest of us. Elites. Our first combat encounter with them. Well, I was trying to be cool and one-shot him in the head with that, but it didn't work, so... Holy fuck! I took way too long. 100% my fault. Soldier crouch walk. Oh shit, one of them just died. It was the woman. Had to. Oh shit! I could do that too. Run.
Okay, Barney should be on the far side of that canal. Well, there used to be a bridge here. Let me see if I can scout a new path.
This is an egregious fucking... They take all this time to have Alex climb up this building for no reason other than to separate two. I mean, it's kind of a cool sequel. That's kind of a cool animation and shit, but I don't know about the rest of this. Well, you can go that way. I'm gonna go this way. Another thing is, you can just walk by it, but that's like the scene where she gets kidnapped. And also, she didn't need to go up there to scout any. It's kind of weird. It's kind of a forced way to separate the two, in my opinion. I bet they could have done it better if they had 6 more months, but they didn't, so. So the next Lambda cache is this way in that stairs zone. Oh, die. Come on, you fuck. Oh. Yeah, there we go. I wish that the vents grates not collidable. Doesn't make a ton of sense that they are. So the cache is right there. Oh, you guys are up here. That was pretty catastrophically bad. We'll just have to do that. What the? Ow. Did I miss? No, I didn't. It's right here. Next up. Combine and zombie sewer fight. I have to drop down into the lower area. Why are you doing it like that? You know what? I'm gonna let those guys fight all the zombies they want. Nice. It's down here, right? Okay, maybe I'm wrong about where I thought this was. Maybe I'm not. I like this section. It kind of feels like classic Half-Life to me. Like, this is what a big chunk of Half-Life 1 was. You versus soldiers versus aliens. And this kind of brings that feeling back. And there's this. A funny metal brush box. I should not be. The Lambda cache is in here, by the way. And there's another one right here. We are now at 43 out of 45. Oh. Oh no. I was wrong. The last chapter is not at the beginning of Follow, and it's past the Overwatch Nexus, past the initial Strider fight. I was misreading the last one didn't have a picture, so I didn't missed it. But shit. Okay, I guess I'll have to play all of Follow Freeman. Ugh. Or all the bad parts of it. The Barney parts. Don't remember which way the right. Oh yeah, it's this way. So the second to last one. Fuck. Smartest grenade throw. Combine history. Well, I was really hyped for this to be the final room of the challenge, but it's not, so my fault. It's so quiet in here. No gunshots or moving elevators. Guess I could have used that. I guess it really will be a 6-hour stream. I think my actual initial playthrough of Half-Life 2, like the stream I did, was like more like 8 to 10 hours. Really long. I think it was a 3-streamer back when I did like 3 hours. Which would be 9 hours. It's this way. I like this building. It's different. It's got different colors. So the final cache is over there. Second to last cache is over there. I'm stupid. I wasn't supposed to do that. Ladder right. What do you... This is... It's here. 44 out of 45. Now I just have to play the rest of this fuck-ass chapter!
Dr. Freeman! Barney said you were on the way. We got split up by snipers, and he's pinned down in a warehouse up ahead.
Yeah.
Help! Help me! We thought we'd be safer down here. Little we know the place was infested. The rest of them headed upstairs. They took the chances with the snipers. I guess they're still up there.
Dude fucking dies and then spawns 10 zombies. So this guy's like not actually dead. He's still kind of moving a bit. His mouth is moving and his eyes are moving and he's blinking. But he did like a death animation and he never stops laying there. Or not a death, but like a, I don't know, like a seize up, like a ooh. But he never stops laying there and you can't help him. Anyway. But I told you to be killed by a grenade. Thank you.
Over here! Gordon, I can't move. These snipers got me pinned down. Gordon, lob a couple grenades. That'll clear them out.
Bullshit. Should've let me do it. What I don't like about Barney in this game is that he's like too nagging.
Gordon, take out these snipers, would you?
Like he nags you to take out the snipers
Grenades, Gordon.
and does it again.
One down, one to go, buddy.
Like faster than you could possibly hope to do it. You know what I mean? It's like fucking give it a rest, dude. Trying. And that's like, and he does it again like later. This is me off. Anyway.
Let me get this gate. My civil protection status still gives me limited clearance. Did you hear a cat just now?
And the part with the floor turrets, ugh. You have to walk into their sightline and take damage to get rid of stocks.
Watch the head hoppers, Gordon!
And the Striders. Would have been fine if there were less of them, but there's just too damn many. Later. But I'm not gonna have to go through the whole thing. Let me read what it says.
Or something like that. Whatever the hell it used to be, now
So it's after the double Strider.
thanks to a huge suppression device. It's raining down hell from the roof of that place. There it is, the Overwatch Nexus. Looks like they're mobilizing big time. You can sort of see the gate from here. I'll show you when we get to street level. We'll have to get in that building to open the gate. Even then, the suppression device will, suppress anyone coming through unless we shut it down. Then let's go!
The camera right there. You think I can kill it before we get spotted? Nope, we can't.
So much for stealth. We've been spotted!
Damaging the camera. Oh! Damaging the camera also makes you get spotted. Sag. Oh shit, I'm gonna die. Unless...
We get it open. If we get it open. First, we gotta get into the Nexus building. You're not gonna hurt that thing from down here, Gordon.
I fucking know that. I didn't even try to hurt this thing. Dude, shut up. You know what I mean? Like, ugh.
Sorry, Doc.
Stop
Take
it.
this med kit.
You already told me that we need to get in there. So all you have to do now is get through the Nexus, get past all these goddamn Striders, get mostly past the third Strider, the Strider that spawns over there. That guy just died from nothing.
Wait for me! This'll do nicely.
Well. Also, the way this whole map is kind of shit, in my opinion. How you kind of zigzag across a big open plaza. I don't know, something about it's just kind of not intuitive. It's even worse when the Strider happens.
Turrets. Hey, you've got the HEV suit. You deal with them. Then I'll work the security console.
These goddamn floor turrets are placed in such a shit way that, like, you have to get hit by them almost. I'll show you in a second, in case you forgot. I'm on the complaining part because this is my least favorite chapter. This one, right? Like, it just...
They'll be coming from the roof.
You can't fucking Like you're getting hit.
The generators one at a time.
You can't get a grenade in there without getting hit by it. Like, it's weird. Why'd they do it like that? I forgot to pick. It didn't pick up. That's fine. I'll just. Like it's like you have to have the grenade primed and ready first thing. Like I have to be quick as fuck to get a grenade. I don't even think that one went in. No, it did. Okay.
They'll be coming from the roof.
Look at that. I just have to take force damage if I want to get that grenade in. It's fucked up. Not fun. Shut up, Barney. Why'd they make him so annoying? Can't just be me. And here's another one. I have to get hit by these. I want to put it away.
Hey! Let us out of here!
I'm not letting you out until... I mean, you can kind of get it on the side of him, right? But... Jeez.
Excuse me.
Anyway, first generator. Good thing that don't hit nobody. Okay. And when Mike's not doing G-Man, he kind of sucks at his job. Barney's got announcer voice, you know? Sounds like he's reading lines and giving them kind of like a fake.
With that much security, there must be something good in there. Go for it, Doc. I'll wait here till you shut it down.
I don't remember if these trip those lasers. Hate to find out. Oh cool, they're in here too. I thought you guys were fighting these guys. There wasn't anything. I mean, there were three. It's full combined ball. And then they have another one right here. This is the way you have to go anyway. You guys having fun back here? I guess I could have used a ball. Whatever. Ball on that. I think I got 4 of them. I heard 4 hits. Oh shit. Oops. Hello? That doesn't... Hang on, first. Okay, now what we're... Speak up. Yeah, this way. Yeah, this fucking... Another long scripted sequence that you skip. wonder if you can put an object in between those. Should have tried it. And Barney's gonna nag me to do the very thing I'm doing, which is setting traps for him. Because he's scripted to do it and not actually set to nag you, which means that these maps must be old. Oh, no. How many motherfuckers are over there?
Set some traps for them, Gordon.
See? I already did it, and he still is just scripted to say that. It's so annoying. You need a little help. I already did it. Fuck you. And I guess I'll wait on this one too. Are you fucking kidding me? Like, look at this shit, dude. And here comes some more motherfuckers, too. I think they know what's up.
That's it. They're all down. That'll shut down the suppressor.
Okay. That's always annoying, but it's over.
Now, Gordon.
Now for the other... Christ. Well, fucked them right up, though. Holy shit, look at them all. Holy shit, look at me. I'm hurt. I'm hurt pretty bad, Gordon.
Just like old times, hey, Gordon.
We never did this at Black Mesa, Barney. This is a new thing since the incident, where I never actually met you. But I guess he's referring to... Fucking working on it. Thank God Barney has 1,000,000 health. Holy shit. Nope!
To the roof, Gordon.
Shut up, Barney.
Access is this way.
Yeah, I already know Barney.
Let's head for the roof now, Gordon.
And he's so quick to just nag you. Like, dude, give me a fucking second. You're like my dad.
Let me just get it open.
Well, this is the end of the Barney section, so I thought his annoying nagging was charming.
Reinforcements come through from every possible
Prepare to miss him.
If any more citizens come through, I'll send them up to find you. See you when I see you, Gordon.
Now, you know what? You're getting the crossbow. I've had it with these motherfucking combines in this motherfucking city. I missed my SMG grenades. But at least I've got energy bombs, I guess. Gun shit. Obliterated that man in a second. Spawn camped. Oh, okay. There you go. Gotta keep my ammo intact. Right in the cock and balls. Oh, man. Actually, probably doesn't have those anymore. Strider just killed somebody with its leg. I saw it. I heard it. Yeah, there he is. There's a dead guy hanging off that Strider's leg. You can barely see it. And that's an interaction that doesn't happen very often. It's got an animation for wiping them off its leg, too. But we're not going to see it from this angle. Yeah, there's still a dead guy on his leg. It's a cool-ass thing they did. I wish they put him in more positions to actually... See, look. He wipes him off. Fuck yeah. I'm just gonna camp the rocket box, honestly. Oh yeah, they can't go through that. Oh, I guess so. Yeah, damn, it's a 6-hour stream. Well, that's fine. I should have started it way earlier today, and I didn't. Feel kind of bad about that, but I don't feel that bad about that. This is the suppressing device. There was a commentary saying it would have been cool if we could have you turn it back on the Combine, but we didn't want to have the time to program something like that. They didn't have the time. They didn't. Not that they didn't want to. And here's a Combine version of those bridges we saw, like the Rebel ones that they. Follow Freeman. Here comes the fun part. So... it's supposed to be after...
Dr. Freeman, since you shut off the suppressor and opened the gate, we can really move people through now.
after this part and after the second, the other Strider part after this one. Okay, anybody else got more rockets? What are you guys doing just standing there? Jesus Christ, they're all dead. See, you seem to have this idea that you can just camp me here, but the reality is I'm supposed to go this way. Okay, thank you. This part's like a pseudo-stealth section. Best to move when they're not looking at you. They seem to shoot whatever they look at. And they also rip through glass, like it's nothing. That's awesome. Thanks for letting me know that ahead of time. Riders are annoying because the last few shots in their burst will always hit you. They're perfectly accurate. So you have to take cover every time they shoot at you, but they shoot at you a lot. You can see him having perfect accuracy even through a wall. This motherfucker waited for me. Now they're both aiming at me. That was an APC that just went flying by. Can I go this way? There's a reason to go this way. No. No reason other than jump back down. You're not supposed to jump. Here, you're supposed to do this. You see that fucker switch targets too? That's another thing. Comes the next several Striders. Apparently the rebels with rocket launchers are bugged to only shoot once. Which kind of sucks. Yeah, because like the Strider's got targets it's shooting at. I think that's the fastest I've ever killed a Strider with rockets, because it wasn't shooting at me all the time. Also, it feels like the Rebels' rockets don't do enough. Enough? Anything. Enough and anything. And enough. have to make my way over there where there's a bunch of dudes holed up. I get one? Oh hey, when did I get SMG grenades? You should not be standing there, you should be over here. In fact, you should be... Oh, you shot at that guy. But we're almost there. It ain't this. That's the way we came in from, right? Damn, already exploded. Past this part. Past this part. Up here. I can not have to kill this Strider, so I'm not going to. Yo, is my rocket lady still here? That's crazy. Because I made her wait like she's alive. Well, you're gonna wait down here again. You don't have a weapon to really fight back with. You can commentate on my victory, I guess. This is actually a fun Strider encounter, in my opinion, because you have plenty of cover and you don't have to kill it. You're more like avoiding it. Staying out of its sight and stuff. Nope. The last cache is right here. We did it. I got the achievement. For some reason it thinks I haven't done Zombie Chopper, but I have. Fuck. I'm going to bed. Thanks for tuning in, everybody who did, and everybody who will. Why does it say 31 out of 32 is 44%? Okay, it said 44% for a second there. Thinks I haven't done Zombie Chopper, but I actually have. There we go, 32 out of 32, 100%. I guess next up I'll have to play episode 1 and get all those fucking achievements. But I ain't doing that anytime soon. Although episode 1's only like 2 hours long, so that one would be a lot less of a headache. So, yeah, good night. Go to bed. Unless it's in the morning for you, in which case, go to work. Anyway, see ya.